never seen Fuzzy like just go off buddy in chat. Shit was funny as fuck.
Yeah, well, fuck that shit.
I have
Fuzzy's
a
really nice, so if you fucking get her mad, then you fucking up.
I haven't been over there to say hi to them since Tree's wedding. Maybe I should go log in and tell everybody hi.
Well, like fucking Fuzzy was like jumping down her throat about being she should have been past 135 by now, and we're like, what? Like, yeah, like then like Lady chimed in and she's like, who pissed in your Cheerios, Fuzzy? And it was fun. It was
Okay.
it definitely made me.
Well, first off, who the fuck joins in the game like so late in? That's just bullshit. But if
I
you
did
want to
turn
play
my I did
dirty,
turn my
I'm the
stream.
queen of that.
I did turn my stream on, by the way.
I don't care.
I know.
Alright, I'm on my way.
You're doing what? Oh, my character over there is only a level 60.
It should
You
be
should have
level
been 200 by now,
69.
Avi.
I haven't logged in since Tree's wedding.
Wow,
Like, it's been a
I'm gonna,
while, okay?
I'm gonna go piss in everyone's Cheerios and give Winnie my account.
uh,
Or Fuzzy, why not?
Just say.
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What level did I'm level 180? Oh, no. I'm not in the guild anymore. They kicked me out.
Probably just making space. I'm surprised I'm not kicked out.
Well, I mean, I literally haven't logged into it in months.
Or Roundy.
what about me?
I say I'm surprised they haven't kicked us out.
Why would they?
Why wouldn't they? We're not technically really part of the guild.
I mean, we log on, we sometimes do stuff with them, we talk and shit. Like, it's not like we're not doing stuff with them. And we haven't caused any issues.
True.
They don't kick us. It's kind of stupid.
I don't cause issues. I just finish them.
I mean, I thought for sure since like I didn't like ever since Cadence quit, I didn't think I'd still have a spot in the guild because like I didn't log in either of our accounts for like 2 months.
I'm still working without you, bye.
Oh, my God.
Uh,
I got too many fucking achievements from logging back in.
I normally log in if I need to use recharging or something. Or sometimes
oh
I'll just go say hi to LD.
yeah. I was kind of mad. Like I thought like for sure like with the way like lottery was going, I'm like, oh man, like I'm getting mounts and wings and stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Or, like give me my fucking Arcini or something. No.
I didn't
I
get
mean,
anything, bro.
I did get that artifact like right off rip, so that was cool. So I thought this is gonna be a good run for once. And then like
Oh.
I was like,
weird.
who's in here already? I ain't even showing anything.
Man, I meant to stop and then just like transfer soul crystals to like another account to get more spins on them, but I totally forgot. And now it's too late.
What a dumbass.
I know.
I hop all my accounts and use my money in all my accounts. Normally my account Barbie has the best luck, but she didn't get anything this time. And yes, I do have an account named Barbie.
Wow.
She was in 250 something. Remember where your account was to?
256.
I think so, somewhere around there.
Oh, shoot. I need to change this because, I'm streaming.
Yeah, Reggie. Yeah, I had 233, 237. Yeah,
Because
256
otherwise
is
it's
about
going
right.
to mute me. What do I want to listen to? What is this?
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll log in and Cosmic Chaos. Because that's what I do.
Hell yeah.
Can I cause chaos?
Like, Look, I didn't even do anything. I was literally talking to you and freaking Oakley, okay?
I know, fucking Oakley. I log in, I type in guild, and he's like, "Oh, look who decided to log in." I'm like, "Hi," 'cause, Oakley me, so like it's kind of weird. And he's like, "It's the cookie eater." I'm like, "Yep, what's up?" And
That's so
then
funny.
he goes, "Wait," and he goes, "Roundy was cookie." I'm like, "Yes." What? Oh, and then he goes, "We all need help now. No, please help us," or something or other. And fuck you, like I don't even talk to you like that, but you
Hi,
really didn't know
Necro.
this? Like everybody calls me Roundy, dude.
He's not always watching.
It was fun.
I know what fucking color the Kelly beer.
Okay, I like this. Okay, so we're gonna do this music and then I'm gonna play. Wow.
Wow.
Necro.
Looks like almost everyone's here. Now it's party.
Now it's a party. What are you up? Oh, I never answered his. What are you up to now? Just turning on my stream.
Go watch a video. I'll have that here in a little bit.
I'm tired.
Oh wow, this is like the most.
Oh,
Yay. Round it off. I'm just kidding.
oh no.
She says, "Yay, Roundy left." That's so fucked up.
I'm joking. He was giving
I
me a
know.
hard time earlier.
I'm playing in the dark.
Oh, no, no, he's back. Is he back?
No, that was Necroly. Like, did he even say anything?
Yeah.
No.
I think he said hi or something, but that was it.
Hmm.
I don't know what I want to do. I guess I'm just gonna. Well, do I want to work on my monk? My monk needs to be level 70. She looks so crazy.
Yeah. Okay, and
But Rondi didn't say he needed anything, so. Oh. Oh, I died.
oh my god, my phone's dying too.
Awakening. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have the talents. There we go. Summon white tiger statue. I don't. Oh, I'm not. That's not the one I'm trying to do. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Alright, I have a big order, so I might have to go. I don't know if it doesn't disconnect.
That's rude.
Really? Really? The one time I'm here, everybody just decides to just be like, oh no, by the way, we're gonna go do something
Well,
else.
whose
Okay.
fault is that? We've been here. You're the one who leaves, so.
I'm kidding.
Actually,
Fine, go back.
actually,
I'ma call
he
you
just doesn't.
out next time.
He just doesn't come in here anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm AFK. I go ghost most of the time. Yeah, that's me.
Well, then that means you just have to come in more often.
Fine.
He says,
Bye.
"Fine."
Alright, bye. Wow.
She's just like, "Bye."
I know.
That's rude. But you know, it's pretty normal. Okay, I don't know if I really want to play this character.
Man, no yawning. Come on now. Let's
Yeah.
drink some coffee or an energy drink to wake up.
I have both, but I don't want to make coffee, and I don't want to go get my energy drink.
Lazy.
Yeah.
That's just lazy.
It really is. It really is. It's so sad, but it is so true. Choose a zone from the scouting maps. Oh, I need to turn this. Let's just do this because this would be better. Mistweaver. And we're just gonna do some frickin' dungeons. You did your time walking. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know what I need. I was drunk when I got a lot of this gear last night, so I don't know if it's all better or not.
Oh, well then, what was the occasion? Just a fun night? Just
Yeah, I was
drink?
just feeling like it.
Ah,
Just feeling like it. Okay,
understood.
listen, cat, I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Why is it the clingy cat? I
Yeah.
saw Cody being so clingy near you.
Where are you at? Come here.
But isn't that like a good thing? Like,
Yes and no, because I mean, like, sometimes it's annoying. Is that giving me a 40% debuff? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, let's just do it. He's not answering me. Find group. No. No. I don't know if I like this music. Bro, if you like run out of range, I'm not gonna be able to heal you. Like, wow, you guys like literally didn't even wait on me.
how could they? They have to wait for the healer. Or they just run off just in case that's a heal.
Well, they went and pulled without making sure I was up here to actually be able to heal them. And like, I'm not like a cap level healer, so I mean, like, so my heals aren't like the greatest. And that's fine, as long as I get tons of XP for doing these, so. like tons of XP. I got 10 levels in like an hour and a half last night.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a lot. I mean, I'm sorry, 11 levels because I'm level 61. I started at level 50. Get out of the stuff. The problem is I don't really know the heals on this one. Like, I know all the other healers' heals. I'm still learning these ones.
Yeah, but you'll get the hang of it. You're Prodigy, right?
I mean,
Right.
so far it's pretty easy. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning.
More further indications you need your energy drink or coffee.
Like, you need to go to the kitchen and get your stuff and stop yawning at me because that's rude.
Yes, exactly. Because
Oh
then
my
you're gonna
God.
spread that yawn to me, and then I'm gonna get sleepy. And you know how that works, right? You yawn, and then I'm just gonna start yawning. Okay, let's go. I'm just rambling now. I'll calm down.
Sorry, I got a work call.
No worries. You're good.
of her employees didn't show up for work tonight. And I'm
Oh,
like,
this is great.
I don't want to have to go back in, so you need to like figure that shit out. And because these people like literally just went up here and started pulling shit. God damn it, guys.
This seems like there's something else right there. Cool.
Vanish, Roundy, vanish. Nope, you didn't vanish. Bros, like, can you like stop pulling stuff with?
Oh my lord. Come on, guys, don't play so crappy.
No, like I'm getting irritated because like literally this dude keeps like going in here and okay, this tank is garbage. Where the fuck is he?
Come on, kid, get better. Come on now. Or person.
I swear. I'm going to like scream.
No. You could just leave and then bring someone
Well,
up
I'm on cooldown, so like I'd have to wait.
one. Oh my god. Do what you're supposed to. Don't let the healer stress. There they go.
They fucking kicked me from the group.
Wow.
Did you help them kick me?
How can I help you?
Not you.
Wait,
No, because it has to have like at least a 3-person 3 or 4 person. Like the whatever. Whatever.
I mean, it's probably for the best. You probably find a better one.
Let's see.
Better,
No, we're
better
gonna
thing.
let's see. Uh, no. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. His character name was inappropriate. We're just gonna say that because
Oh yeah, we can't have that, especially since. Yeah, we can't.
oh my god, that was so stupid. Hey John, why are you still awake? I just got kicked from a group because the tank was garbage.
For default, yeah, we're just gonna blame the healer because the healer is just
Well, like,
responsible for that.
Dude was literally like running in and dying without me. Like you're a level 30, okay, and or level 33. I know that it scales, like it scales everybody down to level 30, but you're a level 33 tank with no real defenses, no real idea, obviously, what you're doing because you can't. I am. This is my monk. She's level 62 now. He goes in here, he's like, what is this? What are you doing? Instead of sleeping like he should be. I have all the healers, John. All of them. Tanky monkey. I never tried to take monk. I'm not like, I used to like tanking, like for leveling. I loved tanking with my paladin whenever I was leveling, but not really at cap level. It's too much stress. So I got 6 minutes and 43-second cooldown on this dungeon because the tank was garbage and they kicked me from the group. I'm so mad. Like, it has been a long time since I've been kicked. No, that's a lie. I got kicked from a group on a time walking a few weeks ago because I got behind and I died and they thought that I was AFK, so they kicked me. Well, while I'm waiting, let's take a look at these heals. Ooh, what is that? Do I have that on my bar? Oh, I do. Okay, yep, that's that one. Do I have that on my bar? I do. Okay. I have that on my bar. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Times 9. Blah, 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 blah. Oh no. I haven't done this fight in a minute.
Keep moving.
I don't want to keep moving.
Watch your feet. Spread.
Wow, are we doing like no damage to this thing?
Breath incoming.
Yeah, the health bar is going down slightly. It's getting there.
It's not even half.
It looks half to me.
Let's
Minute.
see. Oh, I can't.
Oh,
Okay.
no, it's not half. Oh, shoot.
What is everybody doing? Warrior was terrible.
Teammates, come on, guys.
Watch your feet.
Oh boy.
Where am I?
Breath incoming.
Am I alive yet?
Watch your feet.
Oh my god, and that fire like just like wrecks me. I have to like walk through it to try to get over here and
Spread. Keep moving. Watch your feet. Breath incoming.
why are you not taking like any heals?
Watch your feet.
Oh shit, I'm out of mana. Come on guys, kill it faster. Oh, hey, I don't know what these do, but we're gonna figure this out.
Watch your feet.
Oh shit, don't die.
Nobody's fucking. Oh, okay.
Oh no, get out of it. No, what the fuck? Okay. Fuck you guys, that was awful. Like, that was fucking awful. That took too long.
Yeah. It.
I mean, our queue for the other should be up, so yeah. Let me see if I got anything interesting out of that. No, I got a male human mask.
It's okay.
I always wanted to be a male human. Like,
Yeah, it's everything I ever dreamed of.
it's everything I ever dreamed of, being a male human. Wouldn't it be funny if they threw us like right back in the same group as before? The one that I got kicked.
There.
The one that I got kicked
Yeah.
out of. It's not,
That
but
would be hilarious. It would be hilarious. Like, hello there, by the way, remember me? Remember you guys kicked me out without a reason because the tank was being a dummy?
Nah, the tank was just. It wasn't even that the tank was being a dummy. The tank was just garbage. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've healed for some garbage tanks, but like that
Yeah,
one
but,
was pretty bad.
well, I was thinking nice, but okay, we could say garbage.
Garbage. I mean, I just say how it is. Like, it is what it is. You know, I realized that I did to John what, what's his face does to me. I just told him to go to bed. I didn't actually tell him to go to bed. I was like, shouldn't you be in bed? I mean, in my defense, it's like 5:30 a.m. his time. So.
One of my friends actually I was hanging around with him, like he was like 4 in the morning for him. And I was like, what are you doing now? And he's like, oh, I drank coffee. I mean, not coffee, a Diet Coke. And I'm like, wow, must get differently.
Like maybe you shouldn't have drank that Diet Coke.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I never expected Diet Coke to give you that kick. And I'm like, yeah, give it a kick.
I mean, caffeine nonetheless. I'm not that affected by caffeine though. Not like low amounts of it like that from like soda. Oh shit. Don't die. Hiya.
Take that.
And now it feels cold in here. Maybe I should put my jacket back on. I'm gonna end up pulling this because, oh, I didn't. Wow, I don't know how I didn't pull that. Why are they? Seriously? Oh my god. They kicked Rounding.
Wait, they kick him out. He wasn't doing what he was supposed to.
It said that he was AFK. Why am I dying? Like why did I die right there? It said move to the edge of the room. I love that it like puts the new person all the way up there, but then I still had to spawn all the way back at the beginning whenever I had to respawn because nobody in the group can res. So I hate getting stuck in groups where there's nobody with like a healing type off spec to where you can actually, res, and I have to run all the way back anytime I die. It's annoying. I guess he was having issues with his computer, like lagging and freezing. Like, they're all the way at the last boss. I'm like, I'm not even caught up to them yet. I mean, I'll just take my time and get there when I get there because, they left me behind.
Yeah. If they die, it's not my problem because you guys left me behind. So suck it up.
Until they, decide to fucking kick me.
Yeah. No, it'll give them a reason to kick you if they want to kick you. Right?
AOE incoming.
Yeah, 2 of them died.
Don't wait for the healer. Dumbasses.
Right? And guess what?
What's up?
I'm leaving and not rezzing them.
Oh, so you're not resing them on purpose?
Yeah, I left the party and I didn't res them. Oh, you little shithead. I was trying to respond to you, John, and you left the party. I don't know what level you need to be able to cue the time locking. I know that at the very least you, probably 30. Because like they scrunched the level down on this one to level 30, so I would imagine you just need to be level 30. If I had to guess. Which realistically, with the way that it works, they should just be able to like increase your level to match as well, in my opinion. But Give me a second. I'll be right back. I need to get a jacket. It's cold.
No worries.
Okay. Roundy, are you going to log back in? I'm already almost to level 63.
Ooh,
This time walking is ridiculous for the leveling. Like for real.
we getting there.
Well, so it's basically like old dungeons from another expansion, and you get increased XP. Like right now, I get increased XP from killing monsters and completing quests by 30%.
Mm.
So.
Oh gosh.
I know. Stop
Mine
yawning.
is good. Yes, ma'am. You gotta go to work in a few hours. What? What are you doing?
Why you gotta be yawning? What the heck?
Well.
Okay, I'm getting tired of this music. Let's see what else I got here.
Mhm.
Hey, behave.
You up to something mischievous over there?
Yeah, he's like trying to scratch at the bottom of my my chair here.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I'm gonna queue for one, and we can message him when he gets back
Mhm.
on. Gosh dang it.
Oh,
Stop yawning, dang. Cat's like, what do you... He's like back behind my back, and like I reached around to like pet him and scared the crap out of him. Come on, y'all. Q. Q, Q, Q. Click the button. Thank you. Oh, it scared me.
Oh, there.
Hey. I can't really hear you. Maybe I have you turned down, but I don't think so.
Check.
Okay, yeah, I can hear you now. I was like, I can't really hear you. Like, why?
Some weird stuff be going down. Like 1 minute they want to connect, next minute it goes to my fucking Apple Beats headphones. Like I just doesn't I don't know. So if I
Technology,
can't hear you, I'm like, okay, it's connected to one of my.
It's connected to something it's not supposed to be connected to.
I mean, you know, that has happened. That's a story.
It does happen. Well, that's like whenever I go to get in the car, like, and I'm connected to like wireless earbuds, it literally will try to connect to both. And so I like have to disconnect the earbuds and then I have to like turn it from Bluetooth to speaker back to Bluetooth and then it'll connect to the car. It's stupid.
The way, hello, legend. I just can't hear.
All right.
You came in here for what?
Because you were in here and I saw y'all.
Oh. Yeah, it's about time you
Why?
grazed.
Do I need a reason
No.
to be in your company?
No.
No, of course not.
I just didn't hear what you said. Nope, absolutely not.
So what you doing? Are you home?
Yeah, I'm home. I'm leveling my monk. Same thing I was doing last night. Because I really don't know what I want to do on the game.
Are you streaming?
Yeah. I usually put that in the chat and I forgot to do that. Or not in the chat, but like in the voice chat. Because there's an option where you can like what are you talking about or whatever, and yeah, I usually put it in there. But Legend was in here before me this time, technically. Technically, he was
Don't worry,
in here
I
before me.
never pay attention to that regardless. So
She's like, it could say it, and I wouldn't know because I don't read it.
yeah, definitely. I mean, at least you tell people though. Like, I think it's wickedy whack. Like when folks are streaming and they don't tell you, you just steady up in here talking shit about them.
Yeah, no, like, well, the thing is like, Nana's streaming half of the time, and nobody ever knows when she's streaming.
Yeah, I found that out in the hard.
And I was like, oh, you're streaming. Oh, okay. And we're on here talking about like some dirty ass shit.
Or worse, about the other server that everybody's on.
Right. So.
I had to get on her about that video. They let me know.
Right,
Like,
because
judge my words.
there's certain things that I don't talk about on stream, and so like I wouldn't want to be talking to her thinking I'm talking to her like somewhat in confidence, and really like it's on her stream. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't do that.
I don't do that. I found out yesterday I can pet a dog's head every single time I'm in town, and now I can't walk past a dog in town and not pet it.
John says hi, EXO.
Hey, John. Yeah, I figure I'll have my Diablo character to 100, then I'm gonna quit for a while.
She's like,
It should be like right around the time.
John, when does the next season start? I mean, I've already got, accepted the fact that I'm probably not going to get all my 20s by the time the next season starts, which is okay. That's fine.
So what's that mean? You're just gonna have to run everywhere.
Yeah. 7th is the patch. Season starts 14th, maybe, is what he says. See, remember I said it was either the 7th and the 14th, or the 7th, or the 14th or the 21st. I couldn't remember which one it was. I knew that they were, a week apart. Hey, y'all get off your mounts. As I get on my mount. Bye-bye stream for new season. You're not gonna come watch my stream once we do the new season? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You can just use me as background noise, that's fine. That's hurtful.
God. My boy seems convinced to end up in the ER today. I don't know what is in the air.
They're like, we just want to get hurt today. I don't know if there's any, logic behind that. I think it's just an instinctive thing for boys.
Stop casting.
I'm not casting.
And it's instinctive for me to want to like WWE that every single time I see it.
I mean, no one could blame you, like, at all. Woo, 63. Oh, well, I wasn't trying to heal you anyway, fucker. Get out of here. Yeah, I was in the middle of healing them and they left the dungeon. Yeah, it is. I don't know what he's saying. Yeah, it is about. Did I get anything? No.
I hate asparagus.
You hate asparagus. I think asparagus is good. I think it's pretty good. It depends on how it's cooked, though, for me.
Cows, I don't care if it's cooked in the blood of Jesus Christ.
I usually, whenever I make asparagus, I coat it in olive oil, salt and pepper, and garlic salt, or not garlic, garlic powder, and Parmesan cheese, and bake it in the oven, and it is delicious.
That turned my stomach.
But it's delicious.
Just even hearing that tomfoolery.
But it's delicious. Okay. Is Roundy back on? No. He's like, nah, fuck this. I ain't coming back on.
Well, he
What are you doing now?
I didn't do anything. He was having issues with his computer. I got kicked out of one dungeon, and then the next dungeon, he got vote kicked out of it.
That's gotta be annoying.
There was
I mean,
another.
if you get DC'd, then does it let you come back, or you just?
No, it lets you come back, but like it kept his computer kept freezing on him, so that it looked like he was AFK, and so they voted to kick him because he was quote unquote AFK. And it only takes 3 of the 5 to kick him, and I voted no, and obviously he doesn't get a vote. But the other 3 all voted him out, and it's like, that's really stupid. Like, realistically, it really should be like a majority vote.
You can't tell him, like, you can't. can't tell them that you know and be with you and disconnected.
You can, but the thing is like normally when they put up a vote to kick, everybody's just so quick to vote to kick people.
Okay.
Like they don't even give a chance to for an explanation.
Yeah, but I thought you can't change the team in the dungeon once it's done.
You not on mythics, on just regular because I'm just running regular random basically like heroics. Those ones you can. Oh my god, why are you taking so much damage? What are you doing? Who is the tank? Oh, the tank's the one that died. I don't know. What the fuck mean? You're the one who like taking damage like a bitch, bro. Like, how about you release and run back? Like, why do I gotta res you, lazy ass tank? I'm sorry, that shit pisses me off. Like, we're at the beginning of a fucking dungeon. Just release and run back. Because you could have already been back. And the time that it took me to res you, you could have been back.
Is there a consequence for releasing and running back?
Nope, absolutely none. Besides the fact that you have to run. Like I said, we were right at the beginning of the dungeon, so it's not like, there's a long run. It's literally down a hill.
And do you play games?
Yes. Mostly Dragon Ball Z, my Dokkan, and Legends. Mostly.
He's a super nerd with his Dragon Ball Z games.
Oh, listen here. It takes one to know one, you know. You're a big nerd for a while, okay? So, I don't want to hear it.
I never.
How dare you?
He's like, how dare you call me a nerd?
No, but usually when she says that to me, I'm like, oh yeah, it takes one to know one. Do it.
I was the mayor for 12 seasons. Keep it up.
No, I love me some Dragon Ball. Don't like.
I mean, Dragon Ball Z is really cool, so yeah.
We're all about the balls in this stream.
Oh yeah, Dragon Balls all over the.
all the balls.
I kind of feel like we're not talking about a game. Calling you out.
I mean, I think we're still kind of talking about a game, right? It's still
John
game.
says,
Her voice
in the area.
voice sounds naughty. And Goku just doesn't inspire that level of scam.
Wait a second. My voice sounds naughty.
Yes.
What is like? What's the difference there? Well, how do get off of me? Bro.
Yes. Okay, I'll tell you next time you do it. I'll be like, that's naughty and that's nice. I'll let you know.
No, normally you can tell because of the giggles.
I have like a whole tone and everything. Like,
Oh gosh.
John, what are you saying nah about? We all know you love the balls, so don't even try to deny it.
Oh yeah, there were balls all over the place. You were really into it. Sorry, John.
You don't have to take this abuse, John. I support you, John.
Nah. He was the whole reason the whole ball thing even became a thing. Don't let him try to play innocent. And it was because of that one dungeon where I was like, I gotta dodge all these balls. And then we were like, let's see how many ball related things I can do between here and the end of the dungeon. bro, don't pull these things to the boss. Let's just kill them. Like, don't try to do too much.
I'm very proud of myself. Very proud of myself.
What for?
I am a level, well, I was a level 8 killing mobs that were like 100, like living to tell the story.
Nice.
Like, I went into a dungeon with Fusion yesterday. We were in like I don't know, maybe it was like a level 71 dungeon. I was like level 82. And the mobs in comparison in that dungeon are like level 105. So one thing that I noticed about Fusion, just an observation, is that he'll go into a dungeon. He doesn't give a fuck like who's following him. Like, he ain't clearing that shit for nothing. Like, you better be ready if you die to like just release and run back, assuming that you don't like run the revives out and you're just stuck there, right? And
Right.
so knowing that, you're trying to follow behind them to grab up the gear to try to level or whatever the case is. And the only thing at the time that I was missing was all my kind of like, that thing. Anyway, so we're in this dungeon. He runs off to God knows fucking where. And all of a sudden, I'm sitting up here running from these mobs like, they're my bitches, and I owe them all child's support. Goes up, does an event, completes the event, and we get to. I guess he was on his way on running back to kill the boss. So that's how you do the dungeon. I was already there. And at this point, I'd equipped all my unique, and so then all of a sudden, I kill the boss without him, and then he goes, "Oh, you did it. Well, yeah. Thanks for nothing." Yeah, I did it. I had my fucking, lady balls in my throat the entire time. For sure, mission accomplished.
I did it. Thanks. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I've run anything with him. It's been a while. I don't think I ran anything with him season 1. I think it was all before season 1 when I actually ran anything with him. But it wasn't even really ever him. There was another guy that we played with named Nadas that he used to run me and shit all the time. And then we kind of had a falling out, and I didn't really. Of course, there's follow-up questions. There's always follow-up questions.
So why did we have a falling out?
Because he was really flirtatious, which was fine. Like, I don't care. Like, whatever. It is what it is. But he liked to make a lot of like sideways jokes about basically me being a whore. And I didn't appreciate that because I'm not. Like, so, like, for example, we were in a dungeon, and a bunch of us were in chat, and one of the guys was asking something, and I was like, do you have me added on Battle.net? And he's like, no, I don't think so. And I was like, okay. I was like, give me a second, and I'll link my Battle.net for you. And he made the comment, the other guy, not us, he made the comment, he's like, oh, well, I'm sure if you go in game and into any of these bathroom stalls, you'll find your Battle.net written on the inside of any of these stalls.
Oh.
And like,
just the connotation of that.
Right.
Continue.
Well, no, and that was like one of our last interactions with each other, like before like we stopped really talking. But it was like just like little stuff like that, just like little comments like that. And for the younger crowd, they wouldn't get that. They wouldn't get what that means. But for people our age, we know what that means.
Yeah, yeah.
We know what that means. And it's like, bro, like, the fuck you gonna say shit like
Was
that?
he upset because he wanted attention from you?
Oh yeah.
Giving it
Well,
to
no,
him?
and
Like,
and that was the thing. Is like, so that was when I was like involved with Zerf, and you know, Zerf didn't care if I was flirty with other people, and because I mean, like, it's not like we were dating, whatever. But so like I was flirty with this guy. We talked, a few times on the phone and whatnot. But like he would make like other comments. He would make like, oh well, just let me know when it's my turn. Let me know whenever you have time to talk to me or whatever. And it's like I was literally talking to like 20 different people, which I wasn't. And I'm just like, bro, like, I owe you nothing. Like, I owe you absolutely nothing. I was like, you don't provide anything of any value to me besides the occasional conversation.
I mean, like all things considered, if there's something you want, just don't be a little.
Right. But yeah, no, so like I was like, nah. I was like, I don't even feel comfortable being in chat with him anymore. He's come over into chat with over here a couple of times since then. One of the times was actually caused issues with Bull. That's a whole nother story. Actually, I'm pretty sure I told you that story. But and it's just like I don't like being in voice chat with him. Like if he comes in to voice chat, like when a bunch of us are in here, like I usually just mute my mic and pretend like I'm not here.
And then, this is who again?
His screen name is Natas, Natas. He's in our Discord, but he's literally never over here. So.
Pineapple chat or something?
He was in Pineapple Chat. I don't know if he still is, obviously, because I'm not over there. But like they gave him OG status and everything. So like, I was like, cool. I'm glad you guys like him. I mean, he fits right in with the rest of the dudes over there, all chauvinistic little pig bastards. But whatever. Like. EXO is going to play WoW when she's done playing Diablo. She said she's gonna.
I'm gonna start the new season.
She said she's gonna come back whenever the new season starts. Hey, don't be trying to snipe on my friends, John. He says contact him.
Okay, you gotta give me your contact.
And also, don't forget the back cards in your credit card and stuff like that. Hey.
No. John's good people. Hey, listen. You're not gonna come in here and like try to steal my people, all right? Like you can run with us, John. But this one's mine. No. He'll probably, whatever you decide to play, give you tips and shit, because that's just what he does.
I think, like I've kind of been doing some research and stuff like that, but I think maybe initially, I want to make sure that my UI is set up correctly, Times is set up correctly. I got the right program to know how to follow mechanics or whatever. Now, I played WoW and Competitive Skills. That was like 2 decades ago. I'm sure a lot of people.
Yeah. Well, he's a really good one to ask when it comes to like add-ons and stuff. I'm a terrible person to ask when it comes to add-ons because I am a minimalist when it comes to that. Like if I don't need the add-on, I don't want the add-on.
All about the add-ons, especially with WoW.
Well, and I mean, like, there's a lot of really great ones, but like I feel like a lot, like too many, like clog up the screen, and I just like as a healer, I need to be able to see the entire like. It's like a chessboard for me. I need to be able to see the entire thing, like what's going on. And if I got a bunch of shit clogging up my screen, then it just pisses me off. So,
I can see that. I can see that. I don't like too much shit clogging with my screen. I think the main thing is making sure that I got the best one that shows mechanics. I think I ran one. I can't remember what it was, but I do remember enough to know that it started with a T as far as like UI goes, but I can't remember.
yeah, I couldn't tell you because I don't. 'Cause I have I have bartender for like my UI stuff, but like I don't even really use it because they've implemented such a decent little editor for your UI that you don't even really need it. So
They didn't have that.
no, they didn't. They didn't. Whenever I came back, they did, and I was like, oh, okay, this is kind of neat because like here, I'll share my screen. But Sue, like, so do you have an idea on what you're leaning towards as far as character? John just told me what he thinks you're gonna pick, but I want to see.
What do you think I'm gonna pick?
I want you to say before I tell you what he said.
I don't know. I literally don't know. I've looked on raid logs because I'm gonna tell you now. A guild act competitive because that's just the way I am.
Well, for sure.
Like everybody's like leaning toward majors. I like to be DPS. So likely whatever is the favorite DPS output is probably.
Work was pretty good. How was your day today? He says, I think she will choose Major Warlock.
I'm not gonna choose one. I didn't care for Warlock. I mean, when I played it back in the day, honestly, I don't know how it's changed, but I didn't care for Warlock then.
I never really got into the Warlock. Like, I leveled one for a while, mostly because I wanted the mount.
Believe it or not, I think the class that I played was a rogue. And then I had two. I had a rogue, and then I had the one that's got all the fucking pets and shit.
Warlock and Hunters are the ones that deal with all the pets.
Hunter. It wasn't. Like I started a Warlock. I'm really big into like when I play games. I like the horror things. I just didn't like the beginning story. I was like, fuck this. This is like religious for me. But not only that, I think where they may be good in raids, they're not good in burst fights. Like I said, I don't know if that's changed since I played that much.
I'm honestly probably terrible when it comes to like DPS. Like I couldn't tell you which would be better than others. I can just tell you what I see. Like whenever I'm doing mythics and stuff, like for the most part, mages are usually pretty good. Hunters are usually pretty good if they're played right. I mean, honestly, I think it varies player to player as well. Like, and how you build it and how you play it. Obviously, there's always going to be.
What do we need, though? What do we need?
What do you mean? What do we need?
Like the whole reason why I'm doing this anyway. If I make this whole brand new character, like so if I'm gonna make one, what can we do to round out whatever we have?
Well, honestly, any DPS would be fine. Whatever DPS you feel comfortable with. I mean, I am down.
I am because I can play anything.
I am down a tank now, but you know, according to some people, I have a whole harem of tanks. So,
You want me to make a tank, Athy?
if you want to make a tank, you can make a tank. Um, John, didn't you say you're gonna play your demon hunter this season? I think he said he wasn't gonna play his druid as much this season. I don't know.
I don't know. Honestly, my jury is still out. Even though I've done like some minimal like research as far as like, oh, God, now like the most.
Enjoy your dinner.
I think I'm gonna do a little bit of research too to see what like raid builds.
Right. Yeah, like the thing is,
I like mechanic driven stuff.
Thing is like I was telling them the other night. I was like, you know, I am considering realm changing my priest next season. To what? To what? No, like to a different server. I don't know which server.
Like more active. Like
yeah, like to something I can actually do things with and actually get gear crafted. Like Ray is her home will always be here because it's Bull's favorite character. Like that's his healer. Like, and that's fine. I just like
I thought Bull don't play no more.
Bull is on a work trip until the end of November. So he plays. He's just gone for a while. So
he's gonna miss the start of the new season.
Yeah. And I mean the thing is like I like playing with him. He's not going to be like as competitively driven as as we are, because he's older and he's like, I'm just too tired for that. Which is fine. Like, it's nostalgic playing with him. Like I enjoy playing with him and people from the guild, because it's where I got my start in games like this. Like, I would have never been interested in games like this if it hadn't been for, the guild that I was in and the people that I played with then. So I would have never been interested in healing if it hadn't been for him. Like, he was the reason that I created my first healer.
So John, in your experience, what is the main thing you're always lacking? I bet you it's probably
DPS are definitely way more saturated than anything else, but I honestly think it varies guild to guild, because I mean some guilds have like their I know she keeps cutting in and out a little bit. She asked in your experience, as far as like raiding guilds go, what are they usually lacking, like as far as like healers, DPS, tanks? Because she's trying to decide what she wants to make, but she's also super competitive, so she'll want to do the higher end, content. DPS. There you go.
You said DPS, really?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Shit, that's very fucking nice.
Well, the thing is what he probably means by that is good DPS. Because I mean, like, everybody wants DPS, but not everybody is good DPS. Hey, Tank, you wanna construct this? Hey, how's it going? But yeah, not everybody is good DPS. Like, I mean, you put me in a DPS role and like I'm gonna fail miserably. I'm just not a good DPS. Bro, can you come get this piece of shit rock that is like fucking hitting your damn healer? Like, fuck. But I think hello. I think people that play healers and tanks, like, they pretty much stick with that. And so, you pretty much build your raid teams and your mythic teams around those pieces. Like, okay, well, you have a good healer and a good tank, so now let's find DPS that complement them.
Usually it's like pretty hard to find like
There he is.
DPSs, but actually healers and tanks are probably the oldest players in the game.
Right.
So that slot is pretty hard to get. Probably in a new forming guild you can have the spot, but on the old guilds who are really progressing that hard and playing the hardcore, those guilds won't have the spot. You might need to go for DPS in those guilds.
So, is there for the new patch? I know normally they might make balance changes for DPS. Or have you heard anything?
DPSs are like there's a lot of rework going on right now. There are so many specs that have been reworked pretty good. So
Okay.
it's up to us. Actually, right now in this patch the enhancement shamans, they're not that great, but most of the people are playing it on a solid base. They are pretty good at it. So basically, it depends on you how you play it, because it's something like there is nothing like much more like meta classes. But if any of the classes are in meta, they'll probably get up pretty quick because people will take them. In any of the dungeons, any of the raids, they will prefer the meta classes to come in. They won't take
Yeah, that's
any
why.
of
Because
the.
like you know, even though a lot has changed, like what I don't want to end up doing is I turn around and make a character and nobody needs that character, so I'm just basically stuck and can't.
Yeah, actually, so it's like you have to grind a typical class that you wanna play,
Oh,
because
what the fuck?
meta classes are something that needs to be worked hard on, because many people will be playing that and it's pretty competitive.
Wow.
There will be so many people playing meta classes and you have to be great from all of those. So the people who will be playing the meta classes would already be great, because any of the guilds or any of their mythic plus groups or something like that, they would have asked them to gear up a meta class so that we can run the next season. So probably they'll be really good, and to get them out and get us in, it's pretty hard to work around that thing. But
So
once you are
shit, basically what I'm hearing there is play whatever the fuck you want, because it's really gonna come down to how good are you at it.
exactly, it doesn't depend on the meta classes, because right now the mages, the priest, they are pretty much the meta classes. But yeah, people who are playing the non-meta things, like which are not being so that and like not being that great, they are still out DPSing and beating the shit out of them. It's just because they play really good at this. Some people do not want to leave the class, and I always play like the hunter. Then I'll always play the hunter if they are in meta or not, and those guys are pretty good at it.
Alright, is the tank up here? No.
So I would
Well,
suggest just play whatever you like, honestly.
The base files down. I was gonna start letting everybody I talk to is like, nah, I'm not worried.
I mean, if you're wanting to play for the start of the season, like it'd be probably best to at least have one at cap level by the time the season
If
starts.
you like rogues, you can play rogues. Rogues are going to be good. Sub rogues and maybe assassinations.
Hopefully
Sub rogues are currently.
assassination. That way, Roundy can actually do some damage.
I used to hear him talking shit about his today.
I talk about him when shit about him when he's in here.
Oh,
He got so mad, and he was being mean to John the other day, and it made me mad.
why was he being?
Because John was giving him advice, and he was being a grouchy old man about it.
I think that's a guy thing. I think they just get insecure. With
Maybe.
At least like the younger. I don't really see that too much in the older generation because by the time like they get to that point, they either are very secure in themselves or they don't give a fuck. But like the ones in their 20s and don't tell me shit.
Like I know
Um,
what I'm doing.
yeah, and they don't know their butts from a hole in the ground.
Love it.
Yeah, actually, no, everyone is like that. I'm 29, but I don't feel like it. If someone is teaching me something, I don't mind. It's okay.
Run out.
Yeah, he's just.
All right,
I
well
want
I'll
to do
tell you,
that.
I'm a noob because I haven't played it in a long freaking time, but I pick up quickly. So, yeah, you know what? I'll probably make a character before then because I'm like 93 right now, and I only got 7 and I told myself as soon as I get one character to level 100 in the game, I'm like done until the next season.
I mean, that's really all there is. Like leveling to 100.
Yeah, I mean, well, in this particular season, I think they did a really good job with taking. Like before, I didn't think that Hell Ties, for example, had utility. And I think by them adding in those 5 bosses for you to do targeted farming for uniques,
Run out.
that they gave a little bit more utility um, to aspects of the game before that were kind of just useless. Like in the previous one, or in the previous season, it was just like it's Nightmare Dungeons is where it's at. That's it. Like you're not going to get anywhere unless you farm Nightmare. And it kind of, to me, it made the game very monotonous, because there's only so far you can go before you just feel like all you're doing is wasting your time farming gear that you'll never get. And you're destroying 90% of the stuff you find in it. So, wow, I'm clearing a level 69 dungeon. It's not even a problem.
Nice.
That's
See, look, you did your level 69 dungeon.
I know. I saw the key in there and I was like, you know what? I want to do a level. I said I was going to do 69 dungeon.
she had to add the dungeon at the end of that.
Yes, I really think they added it in because some of the folks in this dang server are a little low bag.
Listen, I am not one of those folks. Okay,
I did not say. Okay.
Okay, I
did not
totally
say.
am one of those folks.
You're full of shit. No, you're not. I mean, your flirtations and your suggestions, but you're not.
I'm not a hoe, no.
Yeah, I've seen some ones out there that is like, hey, it's like your mom would smack you around.
Like, listen, let me get up in those DMs. Oh my God, why? What is going on? What the fuck was that?
I think I saved myself a lot of trouble with that ad. Like, I think I scared everybody away. Like day one, like there was, dudes trying to be suggestive and stuff, and I was like, hey, I just want to let all you guys in here know I have zero interest in you. I'm very happily married. Thanks. And it was like the room went quiet, and then like the tone of the guys kind of changed. Like they were offended because they're like, "Hey, just because we talked doesn't mean we're interested." Like, okay, I mean, you guys are literally in this channel right now, acting like you're like you're a freaking 12-year-old teenage boy who's literally gonna get a boner.
But okay, yeah, you're not acting like that.
Okay, yeah, so I'm just making sure that you guys understand up front, I am not the chick, some of the chicks in here that you're stealing. I'm just here to play and socialize, and that's it. I want to, talk and hang out with people who are like-minded. Please don't slide into my DMs.
Please don't try to slide into my DMs, okay? Because that is a no-go. That is a no-fly zone for you.
I mean, well, let me rephrase that because I sound rude. You can come in my DMs, but I'm not interested in that bullshit.
Well, that's okay because the only people allowed in my DMs are the people that I allow in my DMs.
Touche.
No, I mean that is the greatest part about having that setting to where you have to be friends to be able to DM me. It's like if I don't want you in my DMs, you ain't gonna be in my DMs because I'll just unfriend
Well,
you.
I I kind of got surprised a couple of times because like I'll be having a conversation with someone and I'll think that they don't have any like ulterior motives or whatever, and so they'll add me as a friend, and so I'm like, okay, cool, but like we can continue whatever conversation we were having, and then I end up with an unsolicited dick pic. Like I don't even know what dude thinks is cute about a dick. There's nothing cute.
Right?
Shit. Send me your arms. Like send your eyes. Like that's what you're gonna do.
I mean, for me, it's like send me a voice clip. I would much rather hear that than see that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Please read the cereal box.
like nobody wants to see that. Like, we ain't trying to see your dick. Sorry, guys.
I mean, or at least warn me. Like, hey, I sent you a DM, NSFW. Like, please.
Like, okay, block.
I shit you not. This is like the most awkward fucking shit ever. Like, so, me and my husband we came together, right? And so a lot of times, like, I'll be y'all, and like he'll be standing over my shoulder, like looking at my screen or whatever the case would be, like commenting or be like, "Yo, watch out for this" or whatever. Like, he'll just do that. And so this particular dude sends his dick pic. I saw the little like, when you get a message or whatever, the little red number indicator pops up like on your shit. And so I go to open it. Of course, my husband's like standing over my shoulder, and there's just this big dick there, and I'm like, and he's like, now luckily he's got quite the sense of humor, and I'm like, hey, listen, it's it's not what it looks like. Like I did not ask for this. He goes, man. He goes, no. Like I know what's up. I'm like, why you know what's up, huh? You got bitches sending you titty pics. Anywho, I digress. But it was pretty awkward. I was like mortified.
Right. Well, I mean, the thing is like, I can't tell you how many times like I've been at work and just get a random DM and it's that, and it's like, bro, like I am at work. Like why do you think it's acceptable just to send me that shit?
Do they know you're at work at?
I mean, the general consensus is that I work all the time, so they should know that I'm at work. It doesn't matter if I'm at work or if I'm at home. Like unsolicited fucking dick pics are not acceptable at any time. For the simple fact that it's unsolicited. Like did I ask you for that? You are sexually assaulting my eyes.
Have you ever had a chick that's dick?
To what?
I don't think there's any such thing as a dick pic. Like who asked for a dick pic? Like
I mean, I can't say I have ever asked for one. Like
I haven't. I've never known anyone who has.
I've never asked for one. I have consented to somebody sending me one, but I've never asked for one. Like,
okay. I feel like this is a very follow-up. Why are we consenting to these?
Listen. Okay, when you have certain.
What it happened was.
Listen, when you're having certain phone conversations, sometimes a visual is nice. But
I mean, but the internet knows everything. Like,
but in fairness, like I would rather a video than a picture any day. Anyway, so we're not going there.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like, what am I gonna? No, I told somebody that one day. I was like, the fuck is a picture gonna do for me? Like it's literally just a hunk of meat sitting there. Like, what the fuck does that do for me? Like, what? Like, if you're gonna try to impress me, like, fucking send me a video or some shit. Like, something better. And then I have to be careful when I say shit like that though, because they really will. And I'm like, oh fuck, I shouldn't have said that. I didn't really mean for you to send it to me. I was just saying for example.
I
Oh.
can't with you. I can't with you.
Uh, no, I did have this. I did have this friend who used to send me like picture or videos like every single day, and I'm like, okay, I can't. Like, but he always put spoilers on them, so if I didn't want to look at them, I didn't have to look at them. Hey, you guys gonna run more? Because if you want to run more, like, I want to run more.
I think I have not received a video in a hot ass, but like my senior year of like college, I had this dude. He was like a guy friend, like the longest time, and he would always. He was just so. I don't know the word, but it was like one of those people who just go out and do shit unbelievable, right? And he would come back and he would tell me stories of like this very, and I thought he was just trying to be funny. And I'm like, bullshit. So one particular day, he tells me, all right, I'm out at this particular strip club or whatever in Camden. And this stripper is doing more than she should be doing. And I was like, and so then I said, fuck it. I said, fuck that bullshit. I was like, you is straight up full of shit. He's like, I'm not doing shit. So I was like, prove it. And so then he was like, how do I prove it? And so, so I said, listen, I did not know what I was getting into. And I said, so I said, send me a video, and at just some random fucking moment, have her say hi and my name. Like, I'd known for a very long time. He knew my name. Right? And have her just say hi, my name, so I know it's that, it's not some random other video you got for someone else. You send me fake bullshit or whatever. So maybe about 10, 15 minutes goes by. I get this boop, and I was like, nah. Literally open up the video, proceed to like see all this shit that's going on. Mind fucking blown. Like, you actually for real take the shit. You were in a foreign country doing said shit. And then right at the point where I was like, nah, this is a porn video. Like, this dude is like straight up doing shit. She goes, hi. I'm gonna say EXO because
right.
Y'all know my name?
Right.
Yep. You know.
I think you've mentioned it like once, but I don't remember what it is, to be honest.
I'm just gonna say it for like it's Jock. And at this random like moment, she goes, "Hi, Jock." I'm like, no fucking way. I send this to a fucking text, and I'm like, all right, listen, we friends, but I just gotta tell you, you are the biggest nasty fucking bloody hoe. And I now believe every story you've ever told, and I am fucking astonished that I even know you and associate with you in any way. And like, he mad. And I was like, so now that I know that everything you've ever told me is likely true, I'm gonna need you to take your ass to the nearest clinic and probably get a shot of penicillin. Okay? Because you very likely have an STD. You very likely have it.
Like, you nasty little hoe.
Oh, girl.
Oh, God.
I mean, I don't judge, but some of the shit like I said, some of the shit that he would tell me, it was just so unbelievable. Like you don't just wake up. It makes me uncomfortable even now. Like, you don't just wake up and just go that thotty hoey shit. Like, number one, it's dangerous, right? Like, I'm talking, he's doing shit that was likely gonna land him. Okay?
Right.
And most of the people that I've known who are into that type of lifestyle, it's interesting to listen to, but you don't, like, truly think they're out doing that shit. So you're kind of just like listening to them be like, you crazy. But this anyway. Needless to say, he ended up with an incurable disease
Of
at a
course he
later
did.
point, and not only that, he gave it to his wife.
Oh.
That's a whole that's a whole thing. I warned him, like, but when he was originally telling me like all the stories, I legit thought he was just fucking shit. So that's my oh my lord story of the day.
Why are we going this way? Where are you guys going? Isn't there? Can't we jump down this like little grate thing? But yeah, no, I can't say I really have any friends that are like that, because my group of friends tend to be pretty tame. But yeah, I I wouldn't
You
be
know,
asking. I wouldn't be asking somebody who tells stories like that for a video.
I thought he was bullshitting. And honestly, even when I made the request was with the intention that he would never fulfill it.
Right. Like, nah, he ain't gonna send me that shit. Like,
Well, and plus at the at the time he was married. He was married and he had 2 kids. And the reason why I thought like that he was shit because I just didn't think that he was the kind of guy that would like fuck around with wife and that kind of thing. Like, yeah, he did some like shit like in his college days and shit. But it's like, damn, graduated, successful, got your own business, like a partner. Like, there is no fucking reason you should be out here running the streets. So I just did. I just
yeah,
like
I,
she had his wife. Like, I'm not even kidding. I to this day it still makes no sense. She was fucking beautiful from head to toe. Beautiful. She wasn't a chunky chick. Very, very exotic. Very well spoken. Very well educated. Like I said, and her law firm that screams sex. Like she's got everything you could possibly want. What is the problem? And I know she was a freak because like she was my friend too. So I knew she was. So I was like, what else do you need, bro?
sometimes like, um, it's crazy because you seem like you have everything, and it's like those people still, it's like they feel like they're missing something, and I don't know, like I've never understood that. But I don't know. People do things. What is this? Oh, I was like, what is this dude doing? I think we finally got it though. My gear is so like mismatched on this tune.
Match.
It's mismatched. Like, she looks like a hobo. Like all my other characters, like I've got, they're transmogs and they look cute and blah blah blah. And this one, she just looks like a hobo with all of her mismatched gear. I was gonna tell Roundy something, but I forgot that he's not in here to be able to hear me. He's in the group with me, but he's too good to be in voice chat, I guess. Aww.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm still blinking in and out.
It's not as bad as it was, but I mean, there are moments where it's like a little, like it cuts out a little bit. But it's not bad enough that I can't make out what you're saying, so. Oh no, I'm silenced. One of my viewers told me earlier. He's like, you better still be on in 4 hours when I get finished with dinner. And I'm like, uh, you're so bossy. I don't even know you. Like, I'll try to be on, but I gotta go do work. Oh, she hit us with the
I
fudge
really don't
scoop.
like this. I know. I turn around. It's weird. It's like I catch myself late.
No, the thing is I used to do the same. Like, I never cussed around my daughter, and like here in the last year, it's kind of just gone away from that. But like, I would say something like that, but then I'd turn around and say like, well, shit, or whatever, and she'd be like, Mom, you didn't say this, but you said this, and I'm like, I don't know what you want me to. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, she used to get so mad at me if I cussed. Like, she would yell at me, and I'm like, that hurts my feelings. Ow. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Everybody is taking so much damage. Listen, Druid, I don't need your help healing, okay? I'm a perfectly good healer. I don't need you to heal for me. Thank you. This is just a baby healer. She ain't got no gear. And she's a 65. Gotten 4 levels since being on tonight.
Guys, go get your clothes and get ready for school.
Yeah, you gotta go to school right now. Okay, I don't care about this or this. Oh my god. Okay, so I matched with this guy earlier. Okay, so you know how they were talking about, how men are always the ones that, make the first move, and they're the ones who always talk. I was like, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna say hi to this guy first. So I did.
How'd that go?
He responded back in like 30 seconds, right? But okay, so I was just like he's probably not gonna say anything else to me, but it's fine. I said, hey there, wave, and he responds with this: I just had to say that you are absolutely gorgeous, and I would really like to get to know you. So a little bit about myself. I'm 37. I own a construction company, and I work for a solar company. And I like old school R&B, hip hop, and classic rock. I like to go camping, hunting, fishing, and any outdoor activities. I like to work out, and I like to draw and paint. So if you like what you hear, holla back at me, and gave his phone number. Now, besides the first line, where it says, I just had to say that you're absolutely gorgeous, the rest of that is his fucking bio. So
I was getting ready to ask.
the rest of that is his fucking bio. And then I said, wow. I was like, I'm gonna be a bitch. And he's probably not gonna respond back to me, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care at this point. So wow, quick response for such a long message. And then I give like the thinky emoji. I was like, does this approach work for most women?
Oh no. Why did you do that?
Because I'm sorry, I don't want a copy paste response that you send to every bitch that DMs you. And that is exactly what it felt like. Oh. Okay, I'm back, I guess.
I don't know. I kind of want though. Where'd you get that?
I'm not telling. You don't get to know.
Why did you?
Why did I?
You know, I know where to get that. Screw it. I'm just
Why
gonna
did
find
it?
it.
Hey, Rice Boy, hush. The grown-ups are talking. Why did I do what? Say
Okay,
that?
Why? Yes.
Oh, wow. You fucking left.
I'll probably go off now.
Okay. Bye, John.
Bye, John.
Yo, good night.
I haven't-
Wait,
Good night.
hold on, wait. John,
Yeah, yeah.
add me as a friend, please.
On BNet.
On
Uh,
BNet, you can do it on BNet. Are we already friends on Discord?
no. I just give you the BNet, or you can give
Okay,
me up. You can add it.
I will add you. Thank you. Have
Like,
Go get some rest. Bye.
a
Because I don't want I don't want some dude giving me some copy paste response that isn't even thoughtful, that he probably sends to every bitch that says hello in his DMs. I'm sorry, but like, at least take 5 seconds and send a genuine response. That's my thought process.
Okay.
It felt fake to me. So
Okay, fair, but I mean, in the time that we've been talking, you're talking about all the guys that, like, you say something to them and they don't say shit, or you know, they're just not very communicative. I think that I'm not trying to be offensive. I think they don't know what.
they don't know what to say. Okay, here's the thing. It's like fair if they don't know what to say. Okay? But like my thing is like, if you don't know what to say, then start with that. Like, be honest. Like, be a real fucking person. Like, don't have a copy paste response that you send to anybody that says hello to you. That's basically just your bio and telling them, here, if you're interested, text my phone number. Because, like, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to give out my phone number to every Tom, Dick, and Harry that says hi to me. Like, it doesn't make me feel good. Like, I don't give my number out to very many people. So it's like, it just feels almost like a brush off, and just a Hail Mary. If they text me, they text me. If they don't, then oh well.
Then why not just say that
Instead of being a bitch.
the other? Yeah, because the other one corrects the behavior, gives an indication of what you would like. Advice, telling them.
Don't
This
don't laugh at me, John. Don't laugh at me, John. But no,
I think we need to stop talking about relationships. We ran off.
Who left, Legend?
Everybody left. Chopstick left.
Well,
John left.
John left because he should really be asleep. It's like, what, 6 a.m., 7 a.m.? I'm getting sick. I don't know if you can hear that in my voice.
Yeah, you sound a bit congested. Nasir, bring me a pen.
Yeah, 7 a.m. and he's still awake.
Matter. Doesn't matter.
But
actually, anyone that the one that I have right now is like is thinking about whether it wants to get out on me. I'm trying to
it's thinking about whether it wants to give out on me. Okay, so fair. Maybe I didn't need to take the bitchy approach, but like, it's what felt right in the moment. Not even gonna lie, like it just.
Jesus Christ.
I just.
I'm sorry.
No, I just honestly I don't know.
Happy.
It just felt right in the moment, like, because of all the things that you could say to somebody when opening a conversation, especially, when guys feel like they're the ones that have to speak first, and a female messages you first, and the first thing you do, let's copy paste my bio and tell them that they look pretty. Well, basically all you're telling me is that you tell every woman that she looks absolutely beautiful, or whatever the fuck you said. So that tells me that you don't actually mean it. You're just saying that, you know.
What if every woman who sends him a message is absolutely beautiful?
I mean, maybe so. Maybe that is true.
Are
But
you not?
no, I'm not.
What? Shut your face. I'm not coming.
But I'm just saying that, like, I have a hard time like being thoughtful to somebody who's not thoughtful. Like, because that doesn't feel thoughtful when it comes 30 seconds literally like 30 seconds after I sent, you know, a hello. And I was like, oh wow, he responded fast. And then I saw like the paragraph, and then like I'm skimming and I'm like, this is what his fucking bio said. Like, so literally you're just sending me your bio. Like, I'm sorry, but you know, I actually read your bio. So like
It's a little problematic. But I mean, honestly, you have said that the people on some of these apps are just like yellow belly trash. And maybe that's all he's been dealing with too. Don't like his bio, or who don't read his bio, but still like maybe that's what he's dealing with. He's done that response.
I like
I don't know.
maybe like I want to agree with you because, you know, like, it's a very good possibility.
I'm not in the dating scene, so in this particular area, you are the subject matter expert. It's just I'm trying to navigate with you.
No, I got you. Like, and like, I'm trying to be open-minded about it. I'm trying to, you know, see it from other sides because, like, you know, oh shit, fuck, I'm gonna die.
Hey, Snake, what's good?
Hey, oh, I didn't die. Roundy died though. Don't run away. We're totally not talking about relationships in here.
Oh, do I need to run away?
No, don't run away.
Run for your life.
My bad.
No.
I'm playing. Don't leave.
Oh, okay, all right. I'll stick around then.
Need a male perspective.
Uh-oh.
No, I just said that because
I don't
it's
know
like
how I feel about that.
I just said that because like everybody else is left and we had just assume it's because we were talking relationships.
That may be part of it. Sure.
Maybe. I mean, I was a bitch to somebody earlier, and EXO was scolding me for it.
Scolding you? I just asked why.
And I told you why.
But it wasn't a scold. It was me trying to understand the thought.
It felt like a scolding.
It wasn't. But I can see why. I can see why. I have been scolded. I think I just felt like just over it. I've been.
No, I just like. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't normally respond in a bitchy manner like that. It was just something about that dude's response that was like, nah, like. I feel like I need to be a bitch. I feel like this is what this man needs, is for me to be a bitch to him. You know, the chances are is he probably doesn't. Okay, so I will say this about, because it's on the Facebook dating application part of it. The notifications there are absolute fucking garbage.
Nice, good to know. Good to know.
So like, it doesn't always tell you when you get messages. So there's a very good chance that he sends out his bio like that with his phone number, because he doesn't always. Why did I get mirrored all that damage? What the fuck? Anyway, so there's a very good chance that he gives out his number because it's easier to receive messages that way. There's a very good possibility of that. But,
Sure.
But to expect some random female who literally just matched with you and just said hello to text you on your cell phone number and in return giving you her cell phone number, that's honestly, it feels like that's asking a bit much.
Yeah, that's a
To
little
be
sketchy.
honest with you, like I didn't even consider that. Like I was, I didn't even consider at the time that aspect. So that just goes to show you how naive I am. That didn't even.
Oh, I don't want to run all the way back to loot this. Heck damn it. But yeah, no, like like I was saying earlier, I would much rather give somebody my messenger information, or like even go to Snapchat versus giving them my cell phone number.
Fair.
I'm kind of with that. I'm with that. That tracks.
Because I mean, like with the messenger information, like they're literally just getting my name. Like I can have it set to where everything else is blocked. Like on my Facebook profile is blocked unless we're friends.
What if they're a cop?
I've matched with cops. Actually, I matched. I hardly ever match with guys that live in the town that I live in because there's a lot of meth addicts that live here, and I'm like, nah, I ain't about all that.
Hi.
Yeah, and so like I don't typically match with people who live here, and I didn't realize this guy lived here when I matched with him, and I was talking to him, and he's like, oh yeah. I was like, oh, I just realized that we lived in the same town. He's like, yeah, I've been, right under your nose this whole time. And I'm like, okay, that's not creepy. Like, don't say it like that. Like, you've been stalking me. But I mean, he is a cop, and there's a very good chance that, he was involved in the stuff that involved my husband.
That might be awkward.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, so I mean, there's a very good chance that he's pulled me over for speeding, and then
Did he give you a warning or a ticket?
Well, I've never had a speeding ticket, so.
Okay. Wow, you lucky hoe.
That is because 2 reasons. A, I can cry on command.
Nice. That's a good skill. I don't have that.
Or B, the cleavage helps.
So what do you do? Like they
One, two. Yep.
just kind of like pull your shirt down a little bit.
Yeah. But normally it's the pouting and the crying. The only tickets that I've ever gotten, I did get a seatbelt ticket from a state trooper. Like he was having none of the cleavage, none of the crying. And then I did get a ticket for having an expired license and an expired, I didn't have my proof of insurance with me. I did have insurance, I just didn't have it with me.
I like they can look that up though.
Well, they still cited me for it. But I just brought my renewed license and the proof of insurance to the court date, and all I had to do was pay court costs. So. Yeah, it was like $60. But I mean, like I've gotten out of so many tickets from crying. Just like, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that the scene had changed. And like, tears are like pouring down my face. And
Yikes.
and they're like, okay, well, miss, I'm going to issue you a warning this time, but I'm going to need you to slow down for your own safety. And I'm like, yes, officer, I will slow down, I promise. The last time I got pulled over for speeding, I was like, Like, shit. I was actually coming home from a date. And it was a school night. It was a Sunday night. And I had picked up my daughter from my sister's house. And it was like 11:30 at night because the date ran way over what I thought it was going to be. And it was an hour away. And so I'm speeding to get home so we can, I'm not even really speeding. I was going 62 and a 50. So, I mean, I am speeding, but not like a huge amount. But I get pulled over and it's like, shit. Okay, whatever. I pull over. And then I see that it's a female. I'm like, double shit.
Oh, shit. The female ones are real bitches.
They're worse, yeah.
I was like,
just like a fucking mission.
I was like, fuck it, okay, we're gonna play on tears and maternal instincts and see where this goes. Because my daughter was sleeping in the back seat. So I was like, I'm so sorry, you know, blah blah blah. We were running late, and you know, I'm crying, and I was like, you know, I'm just trying to get her home. That way, you know, she can get some sleep because she's at school in the morning. Blah 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 blah. And she's like, I'll be right back. I was like, fuck, she's not buying it. God damn it. Okay. And so she comes back and she's like, all right, well, I'm gonna give you a warning this time, but I'm gonna need you to keep it in the speed limit.
Nice.
How did that fucking work?
I'm
I feel
taking
like
notes.
you tried it. Yeah, me too.
So, like, unfortunately for me, the ability to be able to cry on command has, like, benefited me so many times in so many situations. But I feel guilty because, like, it's very manipulative.
I mean, you know what you gotta do.
Do.
And that's definitely a skill that I don't tell the people that I'm dating. Because
Do you not?
I don't. Not at first, at least. Because I mean, that's definitely one of those things that, like, the moment they know that you can do that, they don't believe you when you're crying at all, ever.
Right.
And even if it's a legitimate reason, they're just like, nah, this bitch is faking.
Yikes.
Hey, Tank, you want to come get this fucking skirmisher? Like, okay, thanks. Like, that would be wonderful. Thanks. Go fuck yourself. But yeah, like, the moment I told my ex-husband that I could do that, like, it was all over. Like, there was no getting anything from him with using tears ever again.
What made you tell him?
No, I think he called me on it, and, you know, like, I'm not gonna lie. But so
So
Not lying, I got you. Okay.
how did you learn this skill?
I have had a very sad childhood. And I don't know. I just realized at a young age that, you know, people feel sorry for you when you cry. So, like, I just took advantage of it. I mean, I try not. I honestly now, like, besides getting out of speeding tickets or getting myself out of trouble, like, I try not to use it because it is manipulative and I don't like to be that way. Where did
I can't do it. I get too often I get keep not showing very much emotion, which is crazy. But nope, they're like, no,
No?
I'm not.
John, why are you still awake? He's over here laughing at my stories. Don't speed. Hey, listen. Sometimes you just need to get places a little bit faster, all right? No, but the problem is like where I got pulled over for speeding the last time, um, I was actually wrong. It was under construction. So the bypass around my town is 50 miles an hour, but it was under construction, meaning it was like 40 miles an hour, and I was going 50, like 51, 52, because
And it's double. Is it not? Is it construction or school zones? School zones that are double.
Oh,
I think it's both actually.
schools, construction areas, and military bases.
Military bases too. Okay. Okay.
But yeah, so like that.
So you're not getting taken.
Have you gotten into an accident? I have been involved in 3 accidents in my life. The first one, I was passenger. Bad end results. We're not going to discuss that on stream. The second one, I was rear-ended by some kid who wasn't paying attention. And I got whiplash, and the back end of my car fucked up. But that was about it on that one. And then the third one was I hit a deer.
Nice.
The deer or the deer hit you?
Actually, the deer probably hit me because it ran into the side of the car. I was in a 1994 Camaro too. Fuck that thing up.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like 9 times out of 10, you get into an accident with deer. Your car's totaled.
Yeah, like I literally couldn't open the door because it had fucked up that side panel on the door so bad.
Yeah, because they're going at it full speed. Like, they don't give a fuck.
Right,
They got
right.
muscle too. They got plenty of muscle.
So those are the only accidents that I've been in. One of them, I mean, honestly, really, none of them were really my fault. So. Aside from the few speeding mishaps, I honestly am a very safe driver. I just have a little bit of lead foot syndrome. And I get a little bit of road rage, not gonna lie. We were out one day and my daughter was like, Mom, she's like, oh yeah, that's because you were too slow rounding. But she was like, Mom, she's like, while we're out today, she's like, I'm gonna need you to not get road rage and get mad and yell at the other people. And I was like, honey, you know I can't guarantee that. And she's like, well, I'm gonna need you to not do it. And so like anytime like I get close, she's like, Mom, I said don't do it.
That's funny.
No, because Bryce boy, you decided to come back.
Yeah, I can't sleep.
Aw.
I'm supposed to fucking go to sleep, and and I've been up since like fucking 6 a.m. I can't fucking
Aw.
sleep.
Why you been up so late?
What do you mean?
Yeah, why you been up so late?
Cause I got back from the
I
hospital.
thought y'all like. Oh yeah, that's right.
I did say that. No, I know that. I'm hospital.
Are you an only child?
No, I do got a little brother. He's 13 years old. He recently came into my room, like probably about like a few weeks ago. To rub his ass against my face while I was asleep.
Ew.
Yep.
2
Yeah.
rods and 5 bolts. What does that mean, John?
Oh shit! I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to kick you in the face.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to kick you in the face, but you know.
My puppy's sleeping on my bed for the first time.
You saw how gentle and apologetic he got?
It was kind of cute.
I knew there would be times you could like channel.
My puppy is my baby. I love my puppy. My lab. She's adorable. It's the first time sleeping in my bed. You know what she did? She snuggled up right next to me, put her head against my head while I was trying to nap, and I couldn't nap, so it was cute.
Dogs are.
One rod
And
in
the
the
crazy
leg.
thing is, like when I was younger, before I like got my dog, like I always used to picket like these white that carry their dogs in purses, shit, do that just shit. And I was just that's some white shit. Look, I'm not racist, but I would so say that. Anyway, I get my damn dog like on her first birthday. I sit down, I make her get paid, put her in a tutu, got me some videos, and I was like, sure as shit, acting like Karen Hill was my fucking dog. She had balloons, everything. Now I realize she was like, I was the same. Like, bitch, why you dressing me up?
It just sucks. I can't fucking sleep. I guess I should have never had that fucking cold brew coffee from Starbucks.
Why did you tag me? Why did you give me that look?
What do you mean?
My sister had me try this, like, she was like, oh, I want you to try this fucking thing on Starbucks, trending on like TikTok. And she's like, okay. And she goes, it'll change your life. That's what she said. So I was like,
Can't say that.
yeah.
What's
So I
supposed to be
was like,
changing your life?
huh?
What was it that your sister tried getting you?
Okay, so hold on, I'm gonna tell you. I gotta go back to the text. Like, it was like this shit that I thought if I went to Starbucks and asked for it, they would get me like a. So she goes, okay, this is what you need to get. She goes, you need to get a grande ice mocha with 3 blonde ristretto shots and get half oat milk, half vanilla. Change your life.
Sounds like my order.
Was like, now
I'm
this
just
is
kidding.
she was like, this is, she had 2 drinks, so that was the first one. So I go up there, I'm on my way to get this, thinking that my life is about to be efficient. And I'm like, all right, so like, have you tried this? Like, when did you taste it? She goes, I never tried it. Now I'm halfway through the drive-thru. I'm like, bitch, how the fuck you gonna recommend something and tell me it's gonna change my life, and you haven't even ever tried it? And I should you? She goes, that's what TikTok. And I'm like, the fucking TikTok is like an OPSEC issue ran by fucking China. Shut up.
You know,
Shut up right now.
I feel bad for the Starbucks staff because thing is that, you know, when it comes to people who are like that, you know, you just make things a little more difficult for the staff members. You know, yeah, they get paid.
They actually, like, I went up there, I asked them for it. They didn't look at me like I was crazy, so obviously they knew what I was talking about when I asked for all these things. I tried it. It was like, what the fuck is this? Like, ooh. It tasted like like someone drugged their booty over a truffle. Like,
oh god.
Like, what the fuck is this? Like,
yo, my dog! Oh my god! Yo, my dog! My dog just farted! Damn!
That's so gross. I heard that shit too.
Yeah, they do that.
He lied. That was the dog. That was
not me. Damn!
That's her love gas for you, bro.
That's just no. Oh my god!
Is she shitting her bed? You might want to check that.
Check the diaper. No, she did. She just fucking.
Oh my god. That's fucking terrible.
She's got me wanting to try another one. This one is, what is it? An iced pumpkin cream chai tea latte with oat milk, 1 pump of vanilla, and 2 pumps of brown sugar. You can't really fuck up chai. That was not a recording.
Oh, that shit smell. This shit smell. Oh my god, damn it. My dog's ass is kind of like near my face-ish. Kind of like. Oh my god.
So, John, was it like completely totaled? John's telling me about an accident that he was in.
You guys off on the side just having your own conversation. Can us, mere peasants be included?
I mean, It's in my Twitch stream.
Yeah, that's how that
You
works
know
when
I
you
ain't
work
got
in two
Twitch.
sides.
What?
Hello.
Hello? I try to I try to read the comments and stuff, that way you guys know what I'm talking about. But you guys were talking about other stuff, so I didn't want to interrupt. I was trying to be, nice and respectful. And then Exo's being mean to me about it.
No, do not get me murdered by your Aphrodite.
Oh gosh. No, my daughter's not here, so like you don't have to worry about it. She likes girls. She doesn't like guys, so I think you're safe.
Like
She likes girls.
she's a lesbian.
Like I think she's at least interested. I don't know. She's still young, so we'll see. I think she likes both, but I also think that that's very popular nowadays, so who actually knows? But she keeps telling me, she's like, Mom, if one more guy hurts your feelings like that, then you just need to stop dating guys and date girls. And I was like, but I don't like girls like that.
What you mean? You got Expo right here.
Okay.
I'm not normal.
EXO is my friend, and there's only very few females that I actually like.
You see how he's trying? He thinks just because of his friends that we're lesbian.
Yeah.
Like only in your dreams, right?
Only in your dreams, right?
I didn't think about that. But
He just wants both of us dominant women to get together and tell him what
I mean,
and be like, yes, mistress, I will do everything that you say.
That's what y'all think, but you know what? I'm too worried about my rice. Alright, that's all. I ain't worried about that.
Listen, I already told you that I'd be burning all your rice, so.
Oh, so you I mean, good luck, burning, whatever rice you can get, because I mean, I got plenty of more.
I'm gonna set it all on fire, like.
I looked it up on Google, and Google knows everything, and there's just a rice fan. I know your people are struggling.
I mean, just so you know, if you try burning my rice and you want to burn the rest that's in this world, you're burning Necro's rice too. Now, I'm telling them that too.
Okay, you think that because it's Necro's rice that's gonna change my mind?
Yeah, it's good. What about every other? What about every other Asian in the world? You kind of, messing up everything.
Listen.
These Asian guys don't want to
I'm not like obsessed with Asian people like everybody else here is.
I'm not obsessed with Asian people. I just want to capture. No, I just want to capture them. There's a difference.
You put on your straw hat. You like, we're going to Vietnam.
Listen, I hate everybody equally. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to capture one or two. I don't think that's the problem.
Okay, fried lady.
What is the problem? I mean, we put animals in a zoo. Why can't I put Asians in a cage?
Okay, fried chicken.
Wow.
You're the one that steals all the fucking fried chicken. Then you send me half the
I did it on purpose. You know why? Because I know we're gonna get off your nerves. Right?
Yeah, whatever. I hope you choke on that bone and it gets like lodged.
I hope you choke on that drumstick.
Listen, Rice Boy. Listen.
I got a name. It's Rice Man.
No, it's not.
Rice Man. He said his name is Rice.
Go ahead.
Does it say Rice Man? Last I looked, it didn't.
I can change it though.
So can I.
Help.
Moderator.
You know what? Honestly, okay, like all shit aside, I just think the culture is very beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Even like the way that they tell their love story, not like that fucking formula. Oh, God, this girl, girl meets guy, they live happily ever after. No, everybody dies. Like every fucking body. You die like 15 times, and then you come back to life, and your fucking kids die, and then only after kids and your grandparents and your whole fucking family dies, and the Asian harem fucks you over 15 ways from Sunday, then maybe you get your
Yeah,
happily ever after. Maybe.
yeah, yeah. I gotta tell you something real
Check
quick.
Discord. What am I checking?
I gotta scratch my ass.
Oh
Gotta
God.
stretch your ass.
Oh my God.
Did he just
Yeah.
say he has to stretch his ass?
That's
Yeah.
what I heard.
That's gay.
That was pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to talk to him. I feel like that deserves a follow-up question. Like, what are you doing with your ass, huh?
I missed something because John sent me something in Discord, so I had to go look at that.
He said he just left. Said he's gonna stretch his ass, and
I agree with you. I feel like that requires some follow-up questions. Like,
yeah, like, well, what are you stretching your ass with? Like,
I mean, and what are you stretching your ass for? Like
That one's more important to me.
what are you stretching your ass for?
Yeah, no, so the car accident that I was in when I was 7, I don't have a picture of the car, but it was a head-on collision between two cars going 70 plus miles per hour.
How does that happen?
That happens because the driver of one car was drunk and crossed over the median and ran into the other car. And I was in that person's car in the front seat with no seatbelt.
Wait.
I'm literally
So the drunk person, you were in the drunk person's car?
yeah.
That's rough. That is rough.
Yeah. That was mommy dearest. So, but anyway, so I'm lucky to be alive. That was at 135. 135 kilometers per hour. I don't know what the conversion is to miles per hour on that. I'm assuming that's kilometers per hour. Okay. Yeah, no, your car got pretty fucked up. But that's why I have back problems. It's from that accident. Like, I almost went through the windshield.
I'm surprised you actually didn't chill. What stopped you?
Honestly, I don't know. I did hit the windshield. Probably just my hard head wasn't hard enough to break through it, I guess. But I have a scar in the shape of a W on my forehead from it, and a scar on my lip from the 18 stitches that I had to have. And honestly, the 18 stitches and then my spinal issues, that was the extent of my injuries.
Very lucky.
Yep. Yes, ma'am, I sure was.
It's usually.
Because honestly, I should have died.
Yeah. Usually, there's a guaranteed death at 50 miles per hour.
I mean, there was 2 deaths involved in that accident. Just I was not one of them. So, never mind that. A few years back, got a new one now. Same. Man, if I got in a wreck like that fucked up my car that bad, I would never get a car that was the same make and model and color. Like, no. Trauma. No, thank you. Like, I can't drive anything that's like, you know what a geo-tracker is? EXO, anybody know what a geo-tracker is?
Yeah.
Okay. That is what my dad was driving when he was in the car accident that killed him. and I can't drive anything that's like similarly shaped. Like I just can't. Like I can't bring myself to do it if it's like too square. Like I'm just very particular about that.
Like, what was it, a Chevrolet?
It was a Geo Tracker. I don't
I
think.
know.
I don't think.
They've got
I don't think it's a. I don't know if it's a Chevrolet or not. I don't. I don't think so.
I'm not a car guy. I wouldn't know.
It's your
guess-
favorite kind of car?
the closest car that I'm familiar. Oh, okay. I just the closest car that I'm familiar with that is to a Geo Tracker is the Chevrolet, but the Geo Tracker she's talking about is a Canadian model. It almost looks like a ghetto cross between like a Humvee and a truck.
Yeah, it's like. I mean, it's like. Yeah, it's just like that, and it's. I don't know. Like I can't bring myself to like drive or even get into a vehicle that's like a Jeep or like that, or just like. My car is probably the closest thing that I've had to that, and yeah, I just can't. It's just like mentally, I can't do it. But yeah, it got crushed. It got crushed like a pop can. Like,
There.
Huh?
What happened there?
He was crossing a bridge, hit a patch of ice, and had a collision with a UPS truck. You want to hear something really shitty about that? So, after he passed, because I was the oldest of, his two daughters, they're like, hey, we need to put this vehicle into your name so that we can take it to, you can sign off to have it taken to the junkyard or whatever. And I'm like, okay. So they put it in my name. I sign off on all the papers and whatnot. I was 13 at the time, mind you, okay? And like a year later, we get a notice in the mail that UPS is suing me and my sister for damages to their truck done by the car that I owned.
Oh.
Tell me how fucked that is.
tell me they threw that case out.
They did. They were like,
Okay.
listen. First of all, she is a 13-year-old girl and was not driving that vehicle. That vehicle resulted in the death of her only living parent, and you're gonna sue her? Nah. The judge threw it.
I'm glad because technically by law they could have actually gotten.
Oh yeah.
If the judge was like one of those private people, and I tell people like all the time when they're dealing with things that involve legal matters, like the law is not about justice. The law is about what is like. So just because you're the wrong party in that matter does not mean
No, for sure.
and a lot of people do not like understand that. It's fucking horrible. Like my realization that the law is fucking a big pile of shit is very eye-opening.
Yeah, no, it's scary. And I mean, like I said, as a 13-year-old, who's still grieving, like who's still going through all of that. And it's like, what the fuck did I even do? Like, shit, I'm literally just here existing. But yeah, no, they.
Shame for like even doing that.
Yeah, no, they like. Yeah, so I've always had kind of like a grudge, and like if I can help it, I don't use UPS for anything. Like if I can avoid it, I don't use it. Like I'm not gonna give you my business.
sense.
Like fuck you. Fucking assholes. I don't know. Probably got more.
Anything that I want.
Probably
Anyway,
got more. All I was gonna say is probably got more information out of this chat than I intended. That's okay though. It's none
you
of.
do have an interesting one. That's for fucking sure.
Well, and I mean the thing is like none of it's things that like I'm ashamed to talk about or I even care about talking about. I mean it's like I tell everybody, people who are like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, and it's like don't be sorry. Like my past is what makes me me. It is what it is. Like I'm not. Does it make me sad sometimes? Of course. I mean, I'm a human with emotions, but I mean, like, at the end of the day, there's nothing that I could do about it. Like, go on. But yeah, no, definitely have some interesting stories. Story time.
Time.
But all that from where how did we even get on to the speeding ticket part of things? Because that's where it started. Was
I don't even.
My ability to be able to cry my way out of a speeding ticket. That was where that conversation started.
Oh, your fault, Ed.
How are you?
Yeah.
I'm good. Just playing. Like, why are you asking me how I am? Like, I really don't want to go back and do these counts and shit later. I might wait and just do them in the morning. I don't like doing that when I don't have to work, but I really don't want to go back tonight. I don't know. We'll see how I feel later. Or I may just go like later at like 2 a.m. and then sleep in. Here, if you're rich, don't care about the law. Oh, yeah, no. I feel like, sometimes it's that way in a lot of places. Like if you can pad somebody's pocket, sometimes they're willing to look away and like that's shitty, but it's the way the world works. Unfortunately. Huh? That was a response to John's comment in Twitch.
No,
I'm just saying this is literally the fastest leveling I have done since being back. This time walking for leveling is fucking amazing.
Wait, John is still up?
Yeah, he got hungry. Yeah, I know I have the.
I'm starting to get confident.
I know I have the buff, which is why I'm doing it while time walking is still up. Because it gives me the 30% increase. Like if I went and did like actual dungeons with the quests, I would still get the extra XP for that, wouldn't I? If I did the like regular dungeons. I just feel like I don't think my healing is good enough for those on this character. Yeah, I don't know either. But I mean, like the time walking, it gives the like 90,000 XP at the end of it too. Yeah, John. He's like, I don't do level ups, I buy them.
It's one way to do it.
Yeah, nah. He screen shared when he was getting his shaman leveled up. He's like, yeah, this is all we're doing. I'm just sitting here soaking up all this XP. It's like, oh, well, that's nice. I'm going to go actually level my character. Thank you very much. It's so funny he did that, and then he doesn't even like playing his shaman. Yeah, 3 hours from 1 to 70 for a character that you don't even play, sir. Oh my god, this tank. Yeah, just keep him on the list. Maybe someday. Oh shit. I was looking at your chat and I wasn't paying attention to my health. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I mean, if you don't like the way it plays, you don't like the way it plays. I mean, that's just the reality of it. The shaman was my first healer, so it's always gonna have a special
I
place.
just like the way it plays.
Why don't you
I just didn't like it.
Why don't you like the way it plays, John? Like, what about it don't you like? Healer is not my cup of tea. It's the healing he doesn't like. I mean, healing's not for everybody. For sure. Like, not everybody can just jump in here and be a healer. And I think that's one of the reasons that I love it so much is, like, it does require a certain amount of skill, and it requires a certain amount of what's the word I'm looking for? Patience and mostly patience, because it's very fucking frustrating sometimes. Yeah, you and every other male. It's like, you know, an e-penis contest with your fucking DPS charts. Hey, cheese. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like looking at the healer charts to see how well I'm healing against other healers. So I mean, I get it. It's just not the same. I'm not just playing my Demon Hunter tank. Else I would beat the shit out of any DPS. Well, why not? No. Nope. Get out of there.
Oh, fuck me, man. Jesus. Baby. I only got through like 7 pages of 6 pages. And walked out with one piece that I could actually
Oh, no.
like, yeah, cool. Like 300 pieces here and one piece I can actually thank you.
I hate that shit. That's what I always did though, like whenever because I mean whenever I was playing and you know people would like run me through nightmares, I would just go and dump all the ones that I could actually kind of use like into my vault or whatever, and I would go and like go sort through them all later. But it was like by the time I got to them, like most of them were out leveled, and I ended up having to like salvage them or whatever.
What I'm doing, I can run myself. I think the highest I've gone so far is 71. I can run myself through to level 71 Nightmare Dungeon now. I just drop it all in my stash until my stash gets completely full. Then I go through them and then start again.
Are you sure you're going to go to bed this time, John?
Yeah. Are you sure, John?
He says I probably will go off now. My eyes are bleeding red. Go get some sleep.
What I do with my sigils is I'll look through the ones that look decent, and then I'll only knock it down to like 2 total. And then I'll just run one and just keep doing that process. That way I don't
Now,
waste
I
a bunch
just
of bank
ran.
space.
I just ran all of my lights watch,
Shit.
and now I'm getting ready to do flooded depth.
Interesting.
But like on the team, because I still got a couple of here that like trash, like my breastplate. Trash is so in my neck. It had neck at least had one of the passes on it that I needed to use. I thought hell fucking time. Like, you know, just
Night, John, or morning. Go get some rest.
but like I was, you know, I was telling Nana, like, typically like when I run with her, just in my experience, a lot of times I run games with guys like they've never seen a tool before, and I find it like fucking amazing. And so it's like, hey, look, I don't mind
Whoa.
carry to an extent, but like that's not my state of being. If I can do it myself, I want to do it myself.
That makes sense.
I kind of just hate that like
Mentality.
that girl gamers don't exist. Yeah, they do, and I can probably play better than 90% of the time. Everybody has got to start something.
Right. No, I feel that because I mean the thing is like whenever I was playing Diablo, like I did a lot of things by myself, and then I would get invited to a group and they'd go run us through a few things, but like I wanted to help. Like I didn't want to stand at the front. I didn't want to get carried through. Like I wanted to run with them. I wanted to damage them. So I was like, I want you guys to do ones that I'm not gonna instantly die. Like I want to actually be able to help, and I want to actually be able to play my character. I was like, because honestly, there's no point for me to play a game where you're just running me through and I'm collecting gear. Because I mean, what good is the gear if I'm not actually doing anything with it?
Well, yeah, and the thing about it with me was, I started playing like 3 days ago because Nana was like, "Hey, go character," and so I was a bit behind, but I got to like 70 something and opened up all the way to tier 4. So like nobody cared to do that. I think I opened up the tier 4 world at like 59, but like I could not get my uniques for the fucking life unique. So I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna have to suck it up and like go with the team. So like it was Snake and Fusion and me and Nana, and went through, did all those like bosses and shit. After I got those bosses, all of my uniques from those bosses, like that's winning. Like I can do everything myself now.
Right.
And now it's just a matter of making sure that the gear that I'm wearing got the proper stats I want to focus on.
Right, and like I have no problem with like team play, like going and doing shit with the team. But like I said, I want to feel like I'm actually helping, not like I'm just being carried.
I'll tell you why. Right? So after Nana left, I think I tried it. After Nana left yesterday, it was just me.
I left early.
He went in and he did like a couple of dungeons after she left. And like I said, like he just runs the fuck off. Like he don't care. Like behind him, does not back clear at all. And like I get it. He's farming. He's going straight to the objective, getting it done. And trying to complete as many dungeons as possible. And granted, gained more expedient things like that way. So, like, get it, got it good. Well, after I got my sheets, I was like, look, that's all I need. I'm determined to follow you, and I'm gonna follow you all the way. Fucker is fast as shit. I don't have my movement right yet. So finally, he's way ahead in bumfuck Egypt somewhere, but the door to the main boss is like back in the opposite direction he came. So when he unlocked the objective to go kill the boss, I just went in to go kill the boss, and he was just like, "Oh, you did it! Congratulations!"
Oh yeah, I remember
Like,
you
Wow.
telling me.
What were you
like,
expecting?
well, I told you the only fucking thing that I needed was my uniques, bro. Like,
Yeah,
did you think I was like bullshit?
that's
So it
funny.
was like he was like literally trying to run back as quickly as he could because he didn't think that I would be able to kill him.
Well, in fairness, he does run with some people who, even at almost cap level, are not capable of doing those things by themselves. So.
That is true. Not all builds can do it.
Like even now, now how you see me doing research because I know that at some point I'm going to go over and build a character on WoW. I did my research here, so I know what's the top tier for solo XP for me. You know where I can find my items and all that other shit. And so it's like, yes, I think we were talking yesterday, and Nana was asking questions about her build because there was a particular item that she was looking for. Now I'm not personally familiar with the Blood Surge Necro, but I asked her, well, typically I guess each individual character focuses on something. So, like, what is yours focusing on? Corpse explosions, is this, that? She's like, oh, it's corpse explosion. And I was like, well, why not try out Black River? You know, that's a whole lot of damage right there. Because the build that she was looking at was telling her that the only thing that she needed was temerity. And I was like, all right, well, temerity is good for defense, but it's not going to really focus or make, you know, anything else special. Then not Necro, fucking Fusion goes, well, what is the item that keeps you in blood mist? Right?
Totally
I was
different
like,
build though.
say what now?
That's a totally different build. Blood Surge and Blood Mist are two separate spells.
Well, yeah, but Blood Surge does use mist. But he was like, well, what keeps you in blood mist? And so then I'm sitting up here trying to tell him there isn't an item that keeps you in blood mist. In reality, what it is most of the mist type builds focus on Decrepify, which resets your cooldown.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, so then he goes, oh, well, what's the one that, or what's the item that pulls you in? And so, you know, when I was telling, like, Nana, I was like, well, maybe you should give Blood River, since how your build really focuses on exploding corpses, maybe you should get, I think it was Blood River, maybe it was Black River. You know what unique I'm talking about, Snake?
Black River.
Okay, yeah. Give that a try because it seems to have pretty good damage and really focuses on corpse explosion. And so I was like, but before you replace it, let me see what aspects your build recommends is going to be on your offhand and your weapon because it may not be, right? And so I looked at it, like, I think on her offhand it had a defensive one, I can't remember what it was. And I was like, okay. And then on her main one it had grasping things. And I was like, okay. Yeah, and I was like, well, I couldn't remember like what grasping veins does. And he goes, oh, it's grasping veins. It grabs corpses and pulls them in. And I said, no, corpse tendrils pulls them in. He goes, yeah,
Yep.
grasping veins is what makes it pull it in. And I said,
Nope, that's not right.
yeah, I was like, no, it doesn't. So he's sitting there arguing about, like, you know what? Look, let's just look it up. Because, like,
Yep,
like
yep, I can tell you
think-
exactly what Grasping Veins does.
Well, so then we look up grasping veins, and what it actually does is it is an aspect that gives you like 3 to 5 seconds of crit damage, or not crit damage, but crit rate.
Yep, increased crit chance and then more crit damage on whatever gets pulled in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell you exactly what it does.
Yeah, so I was like, so yeah, you know, I was like, yeah, that's pretty good damage or whatever. If like in your base like stat, you really work to try and build out just overall crit damage. Because I don't give a fuck how much crit. I mean, not crit damage, but crit rate. I don't give a fuck how much uh, time that you're in crit if you don't have that stat built out.
That's right.
Fucking, you know, 20% of, a 20% chance to actually crit, grasping veins becomes. And so I sort of go to her stats. I was like, what is your overall critical chance? And it was like this just dumb, like low. So I was like, yeah, try Black River. You can take and put those two in there, but for now, until you get the critical chance stat on your other gears, is fucking pointless to even care if you're not going to ever crit anyway with that low ass crit.
Right. Yeah, that's a bad deal.
And I think a lot of times, like, players, they'll go in to, like, all these, like, fucking pro players who build these things out, and they'll be like, oh, I just got to copy the build and I'm grand. And it's like, nah, you got to understand why, what procs what.
See what lines up what.
For the guild is fucking pointless. I mean, not guild, but guild.
I was like, the guild.
Having the gear doesn't matter if you don't know why you're using it or how to use it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Anyway,
but
I still keep
that's the difference between like actual players and people who just play to say they play.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible. But more often than not, I run into two male players who think that because you've got a set of tits, they need to carry everything, but you're not going to be anything but a liability. So like,
It's really sad.
Like, ask females to go in on mechanic focused dungeons, or to be a part of a team that's trying to get something done. And I find it. And I think really it's kind of one of the reasons why I like Diablo in the first place, because you're not, if you wanted to, you could go through the entire content solo and not have to worry about any of that.
I've done most of my stuff solo, especially the first time around. I just like to do that. Second time around, third time around, I don't care whether it's solo or not, but the first time around, I generally like to do everything by myself. Just kind of get my own feel for it.
Just
67.
Because there's things you learn actually playing the character that you won't power level.
No, and that was what I was talking shit to, even like in a game like this, to fucking John about, because he just said he doesn't level any of his characters. He just has them leveled for him, and it's like, how do you know if you're gonna like a character if you don't actually level it and play it?
I mean, John, just in his overall understanding of mechanics and how things work, to have an understanding where that may not matter for him.
And it may not. I'm just saying, like, as a general rule, like, for most people, like, I don't know, I couldn't do it because, like, I want to know if I'm gonna play it at max level. I want to know how to play it. Like the Evoker, I struggle with it because it starts out at like a 68, or not a 68, a 58, and you only level with it for like 10 levels. So you don't really get the in-depth experience with it that you do a lot of characters, and you level them from 0 to 70.
Does it start like that? Why is the Evoker special that it starts at?
It's kind of like the way the DK was, and I imagine probably maybe the Demon Hunter whenever it was new. It's just because it's the new class for the expansion. I don't know why they.
Or how does that work?
What?
Is it like a multi-class? Like You have to start as one class and then build into it.
No, okay, so they
It looks like it's multi-spec.
so the
One
the
class
drag
got
clear is the dragon. Oh my god, stop fucking silencing me. They can only be an evoker. Like, so that's one thing that's kind of weird about it is like, you know, normally when they introduce like a new race, it can be a bunch of different classes. No, the Drakthir can only be an evoker. And the evoker has 3 specs. Just like pretty much every other class in the game has 3 specs. It has a healing spec and it has 2 DPS specs. Obviously the healing spec is for healing. Then one DPS spec is pure like raw damage, like fire spells and shit like that. The other spec, sorry, I have heartburn. Anyway, the other spec is called augmentation, and it, from what I understand, I haven't played with it, but from what I understand, it's more of a buffer class. It's more to enhance the other people in your party. So like you do your own damage and stuff, but like your spells and abilities are more to enhance the DPS and the healing of the people in your class or in your party. So you gain most of your DPS based on buffing other people. So it's a little bit different.
Support class.
It's kind of like a support class. Like I said, I haven't played it, so I don't know for sure. But Zerf was explaining it to me a little bit because he was messing around with it. But yeah, from what I understand, it's more support, but it still does damage, and you know you still have your damaging abilities. But most of your damage comes from buffing the other class, the other people in your party. Because basically, from what I understand, like you buff somebody to do this extra damage, and then you output like a percentage of that damage on their target or on your target.
Huh.
It's
So
interesting.
Different.
So if you're with a decent damage, you'll be decent damage.
Right.
They're trash ass motherfuckers.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, that's definitely not what I'm gonna play.
But like if you're, the thing is like Zerf is in a pretty decent rating guild. Like honestly, that's probably the server that I'm gonna transfer my my friggin' priest to. Maybe, I don't know, because somebody else is on that server too. Why am I dying? Like,
Somebody else.
yeah, the one that I just blocked. You got that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay. My bad, Water Monkey. I couldn't res you because we haven't been out of combat. You know, I'm just saying if you would have.
You're not planning to join the guild with the one who shall not be named in or subconsciously that something that there.
No, but I also don't know if I want to be on the same server just for the simple fact that, you know.
That's likely to put you running in the same circle.
Yeah.
Eventually.
So, I mean, it's bad enough right now that like with the way that matching like for groups and stuff is, like there's a good chance that we could end up in the same party anyway. Especially since he's friends with my friends, and I'm not going to tell my friends that they can't be friends with him. Like Cheese is a lovely lady, and oh shit. Sorry, bro. I was talking and not.
The Australian.
Yeah. Cheese is a lovely lady. Oh my god. And I'm not gonna tell her who she can and can't talk to. Like.
Oh, Abby, I'm telling you. According to
I hope she appreciates that.
According to my personality test, I'm a little just
No, I send her the personality test, and she's like, I'm gonna just go based off of this personality test from now on. Like, according to this, like, this is this.
Nice.
Yeah, according to this test, I throw out emotions and logic.
I mean,
Don't come over here if you want your mama's butter biscuits. You better go to Abby.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just gonna
because
have to fucking tell you how it is.
because that's the thing is like the first two things we got the same thing, and then the last three we got the exact opposite. Although there was one
Yeah,
of mine that was like 52%, so I was like right in the middle, and I was like because I was sitting there looking at it, I was like I'm surprised I didn't get this versus this. It was the intuitive one because I feel for the most part.
intuitive versus observant.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Because I feel honestly like my intuition is pretty good. Like I don't always even know it. Like sometimes it just I just feel sick to my stomach and usually end up like backing out of whatever is going on. And I rolled a baby monk. I need help.
I am all. I that's just the way I've been.
No, and I definitely can see that. Like
You got fucked up.
Pretty sure I've taken that test before. I do not remember what I got at this point.
well, no, it's just funny because like the other day, EXO was like, I could guarantee you are not introverted, and I was like, according to this personality test, I am.
You sure do put on.
No, it's just I'm introverted until I feel comfortable with people. And that's the difference. Is like if I feel comfortable with you, like definitely more extroverted. But it's like it takes a while for me to feel comfortable with people. Oh my god, like will you guys just kill the shit? Like
Pretty sure that's pretty much how that works. Because I'm introvert too.
but it takes me a while to
And not extra. Just honestly, I kind of just always thought, like, because Affy kind of sought me out and tried to literally force me out of my shell. Like, nah, bitch, that's not what we're doing. Like, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. So that's why I just always thought she was extra. Because introverts don't typically like walk up to someone and introduce themselves and be like, this is who I am and you're gonna like me. Like, you know?
No, that's funny.
I'm just oh my god, hold on. I'm just I don't hold on just a second. Hold that thought. Because this dude is talking shit to me and I'm about to like
Tell them to suck your lady balls.
well he's like the healer the healer has no BOAs. And I'm like, that's necessary? And he's like, no, it's fine, it just means I have to pull less.
The BOA.
A bind on account. It's bind on account gear.
Is he a silly player worse by the fact that they have, you know, carnival there? This is letting me know about the player community. She's cussing everybody out. Body no crime.
play-by-play.
No, okay, so he said no, it's fine that you don't have them. I was like, he's like, just the XP bonus alone, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, okay, and I've gotten 20 levels in less than a day without it. I was like, so.
But isn't bind on account clear this got by doing what you're doing right now?
It says. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, so he says, I said, he said just the XP alone is worth it, blah, blah, blah. I said, okay, and ... I've gotten almost 20 levels in less than a day. And, he said, okay, so let me start by saying, it's fine, I don't care if you don't have BAOs. He actually misspelled it. He said, but that being said, it's kind of like having a good car and choosing not to drive it because you don't need to go 100 miles per hour. I said, then why say anything? Because it sounds like a lie.
I feel like this is escalating, and if you guys like want to accomplish something, stop talking to each other right now. Before one of us like you know. Just as a general rule of thumb, if you're gonna run into people, you probably should start carrying people down. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how well you gear your shit, character.
He says, I said, you know, to be honest, I was like, I said, I never said that I had them. I was like, to be honest, I probably do, but I forgot. I'm just back after a 9-year break. And he's like, it's, like I said, it doesn't matter. It's just really weird. I was like, you know what else is really weird? You thinking you need to say anything about it to begin with.
Nice.
You wouldn't question someone if what they said. What the fuck? He says, he's like, you wouldn't question someone if what they said sounded weird? And I was like, you brought it up, dude. I was like, I'm just over here healing your ass. And he's like, and you're doing a good job. And I was like, I know, I'm a good healer.
Nice.
That's not my fault, bro.
Like, why aren't either one of you stopping talking? I don't understand.
What?
How is this conducive to achieving
It's not. Like, I don't understand his purpose for talking shit to begin with. Like, Only a couple people had died at that point, and it was purely because I was silenced and I couldn't heal them. And you know why I was silenced? Because they weren't killing the right mobs. That's why. Now he's trying to be friendly. You know why? Because I made him look like an asshole in front of the group. I fucking love it. Anyway.
It's probably one of those situations where you thought you were new, quickly realized that was
Quickly realized that was
not the case.
not the case. He's like, you use HealBot? Yeah. Nice. Okay. What are you guys doing up there? Like, playing with yourself? Get your fucking asses.
You guys are about to get
Probably. That's how it usually works with me. It's like the ones that like try to like butt heads with me, they end up becoming friends with me afterwards. I had this one, so whenever Roundy first started playing, he was leveling and I was like, hey, what level are you? I was like, I can come, tank a dungeon or two for you on my Demon Hunter. And he's like, okay, sure. So like, full disclosure, like I had never tanked with my Demon Hunter before, and I didn't know most of the dungeons because they were different from whenever I used to play. So I'm like, we're fucking winging this shit. And so I come into the dungeon, and another Affy story time. I come into the dungeon, and I say in party chat. I don't say it in instance chat. So like, there was my first mistake. I say it in party chat, and I'm like, hey, by the way, I'm newly back to the game. I don't know any of these dungeons. So if there's some direction that I need to go, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna wing it.
Response for that, I assume. Because it
Well,
was in the party chat.
Right. There's no response. So I was like, oh, well, they didn't respond. So fuck it. We're gonna go left here, Roundy. And right out of the gate, the healer's like, Tank, where the fuck are you going? And I was like, this way, because I don't know where to go. I just said that. And I was like, oh shit, I said that in the wrong chat. My bad. Let me retype this for you. I'm new to these dungeons and I don't know where I'm going. So if I need to go somewhere, please give me directions. Otherwise, I'm just going to wing it. And he's like, well, you need to go this way. I'm like, all right, you don't gotta be a dick about it. And then he was trying to say something. And I was just pulling mobs as he was explaining things to us. And he's like, are you not even gonna listen to me, or are you just gonna keep pulling stuff? And I was like, look, this is all trash. I was like, I'm gonna pull the trash while you explain the boss fights to us and where I need to go. I was like, I don't understand what the problem is. He's like, well, you're pulling all the wrong stuff. And I was like, well, then why don't you mark? Here, I'll give you lead. Why don't you mark what I need to pull, and I will fucking pull it. But he was just being a big, huge fucking asshole about it. And he ended up disconnecting, and like everybody's like, they're like, wow, like I can't believe how well you handled that. That guy was a douche. And I was like, I deal with worse than him every day. And I was like, do you guys want to kick him? Since he disconnected. And we were in the middle of vote kicking him. And he comes back. And he's like, oh, wow, that's real nice, guys. Talking shit and trying to kick me, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, you were being an asshole and you left. We assumed you rage quit. And so I was like, my bad. Okay, we won't kick you. And he I can't remember exactly what I said, but I said something and I half apologized, and he changed his tune really quick. And then after the dungeon, he was DMing me, and because I had made a mention in the dungeon about me being a female, because he called me bro or something. I was like, dude, I don't appreciate you calling me bro. It's like, you have no idea. I was like, did you just assume my gender? Like, how do you know that I'm a male? Maybe I'm a female. Anyway, um, then he starts fucking flirting with me. Like, after the fucking dungeon, it's like, dude, like, you're giving me fucking whiplash. Like, we were literally just fighting like 2 minutes ago, and now you're trying to flirt with me and slide into my DMs. Like, you need to back the fuck off. But that's how those interactions always work for me. It's like, I assert my
I don't like that.
I assert my dominance, and then they like act like little bitches.
Well, I mean, the whole, why does the fact that you have to change the interaction?
Because I have a pair of tits, and that's, that's all men see. Not, I don't want to say all men. I don't want to classify all men that way, because not all men are that way. But like the mass majority of them, it's like you confirm that you're a female, and it like just completely changes the way that they. Well, it's kind of like what you said. It's like, oh, well, we're weak, and whatever, and we need to be carried, and it's like, bro, I can do all of this. Like, I don't need that. I don't know, but that just seems to be how it always goes. Oh shit, I didn't see that he sent me a message. I don't know. This other dude that's in here, I don't think he's ever been in this dungeon before. He has died so many times to like basic ass mechanics.
You must not have the little
DBM.
add-on to tell him that shit.
DBM, yeah, no, probably not. I know that sometimes people have it and they still don't fucking pay attention to it. Bro, you don't need to heal yourself. I'm perfectly capable of healing you. Like, pretty sure we already had this discussion.
Snake, you're quiet. What's occupying your time?
I'm playing a rogue, and it's just a lot of button mashing.
Is that a new character from your main, or?
It's I've got up to level 63 now. I'm running World Tier 4. It's just trying to figure out exactly what I'm supposed to be doing.
Twisting blades?
No, I'm doing dual core, so it's penetrating shot and rapid fire.
What do you think about it so far?
It is really different because I'm having to hit so many buttons on my dadgum controller. But other than that, it's doing a lot of damage, and I die really fast, so that's okay, I guess.
You die really fast?
Yeah, I die really fast. I'm supposed to stay away, and I keep getting closer to them. It's kind of spooky.
Is it because you're used to playing melee? Or is it
I am used to playing a dude that has maybe a tenth of the attack speed of this guy. But yeah, it's weird. It's cool though. I mean, it does a lot of damage. Damage is not a joke. That's just, oh, I died. There we go.
Oops.
Yeah.
My sister had tried rapid fire. She said she hated that.
Oh.
Like, yeah, it did a whole lot of damage. Stop.
Yeah, that's what the other one's supposed to be for, the penetrating shot, and it's got this cool splitting effect on it, but the splitting effect's kind of weak. It's really good at spreading my imbuement, though. It seems like it's doing okay.
Is of the fucking ancient.
That's just a Bloodseeker. It's just leveled up.
So it's like a ghetto booty butcher.
I wouldn't necessarily put it that high.
What the fuck is it doing in this dungeon? Like,
Oh well, you must have caught the eye of the vampires.
I must have what?
The vampires are hunting you is something that I assume popped up on your screen.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't and I was in the middle of a huge elite pack or whatever, and then all of a sudden this motherfucker came out of nowhere like, yeah, I got something to ask. Like, Yeah, I'm trying to not waste my fucking tries. Thanks.
Right.
And you're teleporting all of them. Stay still.
Dang. What level dungeon are you running?
64.
Oh, yeah, I'm not even gonna touch that.
Not gonna touch what?
Not gonna touch that dungeon right there. Nope.
I mean, if you want in on this, you can sit at the dungeon for the XP. That's the only thing I'm trying to do for it.
No, I'm okay. I appreciate it.
Shit, y'all did it for me.
I know you're good for it. I know you're good for it.
Oh, apparently not. Got tossed like a Virginia hooker. Like, what the fuck?
Dang.
Well, fuck you then, dungeon.
Just like to do the ones I can get through really quick. Kind of like what Fusion was doing.
I don't know. I just went to my bag and got all the keys that were in the S tier and an A tier for solo XP, and I just ran all.
Looked up that list.
Huh?
I've never looked up that list.
It's actually pretty good. I'm gaining like 1 to 2 levels per dungeon run.
Really? That's impressive.
Yeah. I mean, it's got a lot of mobs in it. That 1 to 2 levels. That's 1 level.
Like 1 Paragon point?
No, like 1 level.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then on the higher level dungeons, on the lower level dungeons, 1 to 2 Paragon.
Okay.
This 65, I haven't even cleared a quarter of it yet, and I'm about maybe 1 attack away from the Paragon, and I just maybe I'm.
No, it seems like it's pretty good.
Yeah, like it's got a fuck. I'm gonna pay attention next time, but I want to say that.
What dungeon is that?
This one is Flooded Death.
Flood? Okay, wow. I didn't know that one was that good.
So the S tiered ones is Sanguine and Sanguine, Sirocco, and Deserted Underpass.
I ran Sirocco a ton. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, so those are the S tier dungeons. And then like the A tier is the Fetid Mausoleum, Flooded Depth, Carrion Field, and Light.
Huh. Nice.
So I ran all the S tier ones that I had, and now I'm going down to the A tier.
Okay, what
And
is
I've
your
gone up
actual fucking
4
name?
levels today. So based on kind of like the list, the list level is short dungeons, low mob density, solo XP is high mob density.
That makes sense. Yep, I've noticed spiders, just whatever dungeon has spiders in it seems to have a lot more density.
Yeah, that that for me, I believe Deserted Underpass. In
Sirocco. Yep.
Like Deserted Underpass is fucking ridiculous. For the XP. I think that one's it's got all the spiders in it. It had like 2 hits. And it was always the abyss. It was like kill 5 waves. Or kill as many waves as you can for X in some shit like that. It was just insane. Aphrodite, are you still cussing out your friend?
No, I was laughing because I was looking at the BOA gear because I actually do have all the pieces, all the leather pieces. Like, so I could go and get it if I wanted it. But I was like, okay, so I was like, this BOA gear, I was like, it only reduces the rested XP lost by 30%, correct? And they're like, yeah. I was like, okay, so it doesn't actually give you extra XP from wearing it. It just, so I don't know if you remember the difference between rested and not rested XP. Rested XP gives you, it gives you extra experience from like sitting in, like you get rested XP from sitting in town or sitting in an inn. And basically you build that up the longer you're sitting in an inn or whatever, when you go out and you kill stuff or you run dungeons or whatever, you get more XP. But you run through that pretty quickly usually. I don't remember what the actual amount of extra XP is. But basically the BOA gives you, or it reduces how fast you lose it by 30%. Which I mean, is nice.
Rested for 30% longer.
Yeah, it is nice. But when you're already not on rested XP, it really doesn't fucking matter. And that's what I was telling him. I was like, I haven't been rested XP in like 6 levels.
What does that mean? Just AFK?
Right. Well, like if you log out in the end, you accumulate it as well. And it just I don't know why they made that a thing. Like, oh,
So
just
basically experience that you gain while you're offline.
Well, you don't gain XP, you just gain so you gain an amount of time that you're going to earn extra XP during your next play. And so the longer you sit in the inn, the longer you gain that extra XP for.
You don't have to be online. You just have to be in the inn.
Yeah, you just have to be in the inn when you log out, and it starts accumulating the rested XP for you. But like you actually still have to go out and kill stuff to get that extra experience. It's just you get a bonus to it because you're rested. It's a weird.
Timer starts the minute you log in.
No, the timer's. It's not even really a timer. It's like a certain amount of X. I use time as the measurement, but it's like a certain amount. Okay, so like your XP bar has what, like 10 little blocks on it, right? So say when you're in the end, you earn up to, I don't know, 5 blocks of rested XP. So once you gain those 5 blocks of XP, then your rested XP is done. Why did I not? Okay. Weird.
So there's no way really to waste it.
No, there's no way to waste it now. Like it's based on
It
the
lasts longer.
with the
Like-
yeah, with the BOA gear, it lasts longer. So instead of the 5 bars, you'd be getting like 2.5. You'd be getting like 7.5 bars of rested XP. If that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Like, but I don't have rested XP, and I'm just trying to get this to fucking level 70. I am halfway through level 67.
And 70 is the cap level?
Yeah. I started at level 61 when I logged in tonight. So, like, it's not like the quickest leveling, but I mean, like, I'm getting 30% extra experience because I'm doing these time walking dungeons. So, like,
But then from your perspective, you said you didn't want to take your time anyway. Character.
right. Like, I'm not trying to like get it super fast. I do want to try to get to 70 before I log out tonight. That way tomorrow I can run 5 more time walking dungeons and get a nice piece of gear for her to start her level 70 journey at. Make sure you're in the yeah, whatever. We fucking know this. Like, I don't know why you're trying to tell me shit that I already know. Like, maybe I want to purposely be locked out that way you die on this boss. Savage. I haven't been responding to any of my messages. My friend Alex sent me a snap. Well, 2 photos and a message. Oh.
Quotation friend?
Huh?
That air quotation friend or like
Well, I met him on Hinge. Hinge is a dating app. I met him on Hinge, but we're like literally just Snapchat friends at this point. He's 24. Oh. I don't know what it is with like the 20 somethings. Like I just attract all the 20 somethings. Oh my god. He just sent me 2 photos. Both of them are him in front of the mirror. So he always sends me photos of himself. He's completely naked, but I can't see anything. It's just like he's standing in front of a mirror, but I can't see anything from like the waist down. But apparently he ate too much today, and like he's like, look how bloated I look. I'm like, you're so fucking weird. Like, why?
no.
He's super cute and he's super smart, but like I don't think it's gonna go anywhere other than just chatting, which is fine. I mean, he's 24. Get off of me. Dude, you can't be behind my back like that. It's just really weird because like they do this thing where based on like your profile and the things that you've answered and stuff, they pick somebody who they feel is compatible with you, and they're like, this is your most compatible for the week. We think you should go out and meet each other. And every time I look at that, it is always somebody between the ages of 18 to 22. It's like you're telling me that I'm compatible with a 19-year-old kid? Like, they can't even buy alcohol. Like, what are we gonna do? Go, I don't know, buy candy at the store? Fuck, I don't know. What do you do with an 18-year-old? Don't answer that question.
I mean,
don't answer that question. Oh.
Really not want me to answer that question?
No, I don't. Because it's disgusting. I have nephews that are, between the ages of 18 and 21.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You're not trying to put it
No, it doesn't, but it does because, like, I don't know. It's I just can't because they're like babies. What are we doing, bro? Like, we gonna run more or,
what it is that I have. The first is just like a team kind
Are you fucking serious?
I'm doing the seasonal content on World Tier 4. The seasonal quest, that is.
And how's it going?
I just finished it. I died to the dude twice and then figured out to change my vampire powers.
Like, never, right?
Yeah, that fixed it. It's done.
I think I finished mine on tier 3.
I was going to, but I was like, well, I can handle this. And I could. So I did. Now I'm just doing nightmares. Oh boy.
I'm literally like 1000 XP away from fucking leveling again. They kind of screwed us over on a boss. Like, this boss said that it died, even though we didn't kill it. And, it, like, didn't say that we completed the dungeon because it said the boss is still up. Even though the boss is totally not still up.
Y'all just wasted your time then?
I just basically got screwed out of 90,000 XP, yeah. Because the game, or the dungeon bugged.
That explains what's up now.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, let's just fucking requeue. This is stupid. Alright. Let's go. Requeue. Hey, I'm gonna need you to calm down and get down, child.
You cussing out your cat?
Huh?
Are you cussing out your cat?
I mean, he's like behind me, but then trying to like crawl up on my desk. Dude, if you're gonna leave, leave. Like, don't fucking hold us up because you don't want to select any roles. Like, either select roles or get out. Okay, get out. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and wait all night for you to select roles. If the other guy doesn't select roles, I'm going to kick him too. Hey, what are you doing? He's like batting at the back of my head.
He's saying, calm down, bitch.
Calm the fuck down, or else I will smack the shit out of you.
That's one thing I do find funny about cats. They would just walk up to somebody, ow, ow. That's not bad. Little Mr. Miyagi cat.
Oh, he said he was scratching his ass, not stretching his ass.
Oh, chopsticks is on there?
Yeah, no, I went to Discord and I tagged him and I was like, hey, you done stretching your ass? He's like, scratching my ass, yes.
No, I heard stretching. Shit.
I definitely heard stretching too.
I'm going to be 100% honest, I didn't hear what he said, so I'm just going with what you guys said.
I'm stretching my ass. Tell that little homo we're on to him. He doesn't have to hide.
You don't gotta hide behind the no homo, okay? He's like, it's not gay if you say no homo.
So was he in your stream or something?
No, I just tabbed
He
over.
responding to us.
No, I tabbed over to Discord and looked. I'm surprised he hasn't been in my stream to tell me to go to sleep. Like, dude just likes to come in here and tell me to go to sleep. It's like, Appy, you need to go to sleep. Fuck you, I'll go to sleep when I want. You're not my dad. That's disgusting. You know how I feel about that.
Hey, shit, ass. Why you put it? Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. I didn't say he said to call him that.
Okay, but that was what you implied by you
No,
saying.
it was not.
Okay, how?
That is not at all what I implied.
Okay, what were you implying? That he just wants to be my dad?
What I was implying.
Mm-hmm.
It does not require communication. Gosh, you know that dude is like had thought. I mean, shit, he practically came in and said we were lesbians.
I mean, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. Like, dude, what are you imagining in your thoughts?
Gross. Oh my goodness. See, aren't you glad you didn't run away at the first sign of relationship talk? You've gotten a lot of entertainment out of us tonight.
I definitely have. More than I knew I was going to.
I mean, he's gotten lesbianism, butt stretching.
Stretching really got me, okay? Not gonna lie.
You know you needed that kind of entertainment in your life though, like it's necessary.
And I didn't know I did. I had no idea I needed it.
Well, now you do. Oh my gosh.
After your next relationship.
Right? Like the thing is like
What was that?
I think we scare away my viewers too with our relationship talk.
And all of the ancients, like, why do these guys just keep coming and tapping this ass? It's a necro. She's got movement. She doesn't even have anything for you to grab.
It's really quite sad that their lack of boobs.
It really is. Like what is the point of y'all even putting like head in your chest? That so there's no mistake that it's a woman.
Like you gotta have like the imagination that there might be something there, but we all know there really isn't. Oh hey, that's an upgrade. That is an upgrade.
Wow, and now that I had house below,
ain't doing shit. Yep. Kick. Bye, Tim.
How does that happen? Does it just put them in there and there's a possibility they're AFK?
What do you mean? The vote to kick?
Yeah, well, like, are they put them in your group and they're AFK? Like, why don't they kick?
Well, no, this vote to kick was he ain't doing shit. Like, he literally sat there while we killed the boss, the last two bosses. Didn't do anything. But, like, no, because the thing is they have to be active to join the party because, so whenever you queue and it queues you up for a dungeon, you have to hit accept. So at the very least...
They vote the kid. Does he get credit?
No. I mean, he gets credit for whatever he was there for, but not for anything beyond that. So, that only applies to mythics. So, like, whenever I was saying the other day, if we finished a mythic that somebody quit from, they would still get credit for the mythic. And whatever. Because, I mean, you get, what is it? IO score. Don't ask me what it stands for because I don't fucking know. Oh, hell yeah. Good job on, kicking the shit out of that thing and getting that achievement. Anyway, but you still get, I'm pretty sure you still get credit for the IO score of completing the mythic, even if you don't complete the mythic. I don't know if you get all the gear and all the crests and stuff. You might, but I know at the very least you get the IO.
Find out.
Do what?
I said I need you to start randomly leaving dungeons and find out.
Yeah,
but probably not a great idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're not gonna complete it if I leave. Hey, big dumb almost died. This is the third. This is the third dungeon I ran with this tank because they just keep queuing up with me. Apparently, I'm not so bad.
The one that's like you don't have to go
Yeah. Like I've gotten 5 levels. Okay, but you're 50 compared to my 68 now. Like, of course you're gonna get 5 levels to my 1 because you require a lot less XP than I do.
Maywood is nice. Oh shit. Uh, I hate poison. I've literally been like 11 and 12 hours later, I'm almost level 95. Huh?
What level were you at? 11?
89.
89. Okay.
What you think? Like, get.
Hmm.
Let's not hear this.
I didn't hear you.
Am I blinking out again?
Slightly.
I said, is 89 to 95 good? Or should I have been 100 already?
I don't know how many hours that is because I don't know your time zone.
12.
12 hours for 6 levels? I'm gonna say that's not super hot.
Oh no.
She says,
Well, you're doing great. You're getting there. I think you'll get there pretty soon. You're probably taking on dungeons that are a little too high level. Because you should be able to clear
Okay,
those
but
out
that's
super
also,
quick.
it includes me going through all the fucking gear. Like,
Okay, yeah. I would
because
still think you'd
I
get through
fill
those
it
a little
up.
quicker.
I fill it up until my whole stash is.
I just found it easier just do whatever I got on me currently, but everyone does it a little differently. But on top of that, I think you're probably doing dungeons a little too high level.
Yeah, they've been 65.
Yeah, I would do dungeons that are at your level or maybe 1 or 2 over, not super duper high.
I don't know how to gauge that.
Let me see. The math here is 54 plus the tier of the sigil. So if you want level 100 dungeon, then you do a level 46. Tier 46, rather.
I'm
94 is -6, so tier 40. See if you can knock those out in like 5 minutes each. You should still be getting plenty of XP.
I didn't have any of those keys because y'all only ran me through fucking highway.
Yeah, so you'll have to make them, but you should have tons of sigil dust to make them.
Yeah, I should.
If you don't,
Okay.
I don't know what you're doing.
No, I did. I had.
hey, guess what? I just made friends with the tank. He has cap level tanks. So I just
Have a
replaced.
new tank now.
I was gonna say I just replaced a tank that I just lost. I gotta add to my harem of tanks. Okay.
Nice.
I really don't have one. That was just what he liked to say to me because he was jealous that I played with other tanks besides him. I'd have another one if he would stop being such a little bitch boy and just respond to me. A reactive healer like they have. Hi, what are you doing? He's like, just rubbing my head on your shoulder. Don't mind me. Wait. Let's see. Bro, I need you to get down. Dude. H-U-L-I-C-H-E-E.
Explain this math to me, Todd. Total level minus.
No, it's gonna be sigil level plus 54 is gonna be the level of the dungeon, like the monsters in it.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yep, so I think you want like a 40 or 38, 40. 40 plus 54 is 94.
All right. Let's see. Invite member. HULICHE. Accept. Oh, she not on? Ew. Name.
Y'all showered? Y'all got everything packed up and ready that you need for school? Go get y'all some mugs. I'm gonna make you some hot chocolate and then it's bedtime.
Hot chocolate.
Like snack on. Normally I'll give them like popcorn because it's healthier, but like it's getting on my nerves because like I'll find little pop.
Like little kernels.
My puppy, she's like a little fuzzy yam, you know. What to do? The thing. Side.
Oh.
Go ahead and get you. Go ahead and get you. I need a spoon. Gotta stir it. I mean, so our little local freaking terrorist came out of her room. She heard the word hot chocolate.
She's like hot chocolate.
I mean, shit, I don't. My little vampire here, I never see her, you know. Nah, shit. Say hi. Very high maintenance mom. And you're my favorite daughter. Wow. Wow. Rubbing it in your face like that. Don't listen to her, cinnamon. So you're using her inner sleep so that her subconscious is used by your thoughts.
No, get down. You don't need to be on
Jesus,
my desk.
my rotation, I just can't fucking get it right. I don't think when I go in there to hit the Decrepify first.
No. No.
Like using Decrepify. I have it on my bar to use also. I just forget about it.
Yeah, like I keep forgetting, and so my fucking cooldown's up here.
No. Excuse me. You don't need to be on my desk.
It's not so bad when you're in like lower level dungeons where it doesn't really matter. But in the ones where you run into those big packs, it's like you're dead. That's bad.
Wow. Really? Nah, I'm gonna need you to back up.
Still cussing.
Well, he's like he crawled onto my desk and is laying like on my arms. Like how
Says
the,
right now.
like how the fuck am I supposed to heal shit?
Yeah. Don't mess with her when she's because you were messing with her.
Ow, you little shithead! Get out of here. He bit me.
He bit you?
It wasn't like a bite. It was like he licked my finger and then he nibbled on it. But it kind of hurt.
Get for talking shit. Cats are smart. They will fuck you up.
I'm not even.
Like you call your dog a little bitch and be like, okay, but I love you though. Call a cat that, it'll knock you the fuck out. Shit. Yeah, really? Yeah, like you hurt my dog. You understand the state of your life.
Okay, well, I logged over here because I thought she needed me to add her to the guild, but like she's not logged in.
Confusing.
So
Yeah, because I know you're imagining, chopping off her ears. True. I'm actually. My dog. No.
oh shit!
I would be really sad. Do understand.
Okay. Halls of Lightning. I'm tired of doing the same like 4 dungeons over and over again. It is getting kind of boring.
I can see why you say that. You don't like it, but you like it there.
But it is literally like the quickest way to level. Because I'm already halfway through 68. So like I literally need like 500,000 XP.
Y'all obviously don't want to be hot chocolate. I don't care. You sit up here acting crazy. Why would I give a shit? I need you to stop doing the man thing and just be quiet for like 2 seconds. Khalil? Like you know when you do that kind of stuff, it makes me just want to sing in bed, right? What she do? I do. Yeah, but I don't like take her out of the bed. She just sitting there minding her own business all the time. And here you are, just yeah. Do you like start making noises and shit? Is your room is like door or is it clean? I mean, as much time as you spend in it. Maybe put you back on the ground. Like if that room is like ridiculous, I highly suggest you do it. Can you switch, please? Boys, bring your cups.
That was a really intense first boss fight. So they pulled the boss and another group, and the tank was not taking damage very well.
Not spill it. Don't be trying to distract and think if you take 20 hours to drink it, I'm gonna let you stay up. Y'all got 10 minutes. Somebody who wants to drink it before I send their ass to bed in 10 minutes. Yeah, love you too. I don't know why y'all in there trying to negotiate. Negotiate. That means that my goal is to walk out with the best deal for me as possible. That.
Bro, like why?
No, go ahead and wear it. just put on the proper badge and take what you have changed. How do you still not have your boots? What are you gonna wear tomorrow? And why are you waiting just now to bring that to them? What are you wearing? It's not gonna get you in no trouble. Switched over and put a new setting. I fill it up.
Bro, like, can you not like run up here without aggroing everything on your way?
Promise me. Why does everybody name now? What does Nadia being black have to do with anything? I just said I sound scared. Like, are you saying black people are scared? You do realize that Washington, like, right? I just think when you say that, you hate. Don't. You have just like that bad behavior. I swear I am not racist. I have my cage. Shut up, Cinnamon. Oh no. Insurance is not. I'm the one that gets arrested. Not the last one.
That's it. Oh, hello. I think that's it for me, guys. I'm heading out.
Later, Snake.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Oh God, why?
What happened?
Tank isn't holding aggro. Like, I literally cast one heal and the entire like group of mobs came and hit me. I almost died.
live streamed over the whole internet if you're racist. But you specified it to black people. Some black people. You're only saying some black people now. That's not what I said. He said, "Shut up, mom! I'm trying to do damage control here."
Why you gotta call me on my shit?
Alexa, play "I'm Not Racist." Alexa, stop. Nah, because without someone who's not familiar with that,
I don't think anybody can hear your music if you're playing.
Well, Joyner, are you familiar with the rapper Joyner?
No, I'm not really. Rap is one of those that's like a gray area for me. It depends on the songs.
Do you like Eminem?
Yeah.
So Joyner Lucas, his style is inspired by Eminem. He's a really good rapper. But basically, what he did was he wrote a song called "I'm Not Racist," and what he did was he took the views of a very racist white person and the views of a very racist black person, views of a very racist white person and the views of a very racist black person, and then did a rap from their perspective. But when it got to the chorus of it, you saw that they both had hate for the same misunderstanding. But when you listen to the actual verse of the song, it is the most racist shit until you get to the chorus of the song itself. I'll send it to you one of these days. But
yeah. No, I wouldn't mind listening.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you. Just you have to listen to the lyrics all the way through. Otherwise, it'll cause misunderstanding.
That's fine. I'll listen to it. I love music. Music's like one of my favorite things.
In the meantime.
No, because like I said, she's streaming.
I really actually should be back at work, but I don't want to go.
Oh, hey, y'all didn't get marshmallows?
Excuse me, sir. I would appreciate it if you didn't bite my robe, okay? Oh, God.
Okay, I see.
Okay. Do I still have Do Not Disturb
No, I
on?
don't like right. Well, I mean, come here. Come here, Khalil. Come here. What? Come around here. What does the word senpai mean? No, it doesn't mean that. Exactly. Which is why you don't go around here saying it. Now, I understand the connotation of why you're saying it, which is why it makes me want to, like, put a rusty pin in your carotid, like, every time you do. Okay? but it basically it is an elder, so to speak, not somebody in command of you, but a hierarchy of respect from the lower generations of the generation of Asian cultures. But the way you're using it is in connotation to something that you watch that is nasty. Okay, so stop being a little hoe bag and thinking I don't know what you're talking about. It's not funny.
It's not funny.
Yeah, like I'm kind of waiting for the yes man. Next time you do it, Khalil, I'm gonna make you write a 100-page paper on the entire hierarchy of Asian culture. Consider yourself forewarned.
That's a hell of a punishment.
When I was younger, I lost my ID card, and so my mom made me write a 100-page paper on identity theft. Guess how many ID cards I lost after that?
None.
0.
No, I mean it's an adequate punishment. I'm just like, damn, 100 pages.
And it's like she made me write that by hand and like not big, like just like one word per line. Terrible. And I will say a very redundant paper.
Well, yeah, there's only so much you can write in 100 pages. Oh gosh.
I mean, they're not wrong though. Yeah, but it's a whole lot easier on the brain, to see synonyms than to see the word light 50 times. He's like, I got something. How's that? I hear you. I wonder why the sort button doesn't work. Yeah, it can be very distracting too. But if you listen to someone who gives a speech and they have one of those isms, you start counting the number of times they say it because that's how much of a distraction it is.
Let's be honest, counting how many times they say I can sentence is way more fun than listening to an actual. Just being honest, understand where everyone else is thinking.
I wonder if he would test as a logistician. That was so much alike if he a logistician mindset. There's this test that Abby sent me. It's supposed to be a personality test. I'll send you Sure.
And the questions are pretty simple too. Like, a lot of people can take it pretty easily. I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
I am not trying to.
Oh my gosh, why is my mouse being stupid? Okay. Dude, I just fed and watered you. I don't know what your problem is. Alright. Alright, let's do one more. Dun-dun-dun. Who's the tank? Vodka.
Did I? Oh, okay.
Hey, could you get aggro, please? Thanks. Thanks. Heal them
No,
all.
I don't want to get aggro.
Well, you know what? That's not your job because you're not the tank.
What if I was a tank, huh?
Then it would be your job, and if you weren't getting aggro, I'd be like, can you get aggro on these fucking ads, please?
Wow. Driver much?
How was your dinner? I didn't go back to work because you told me to still be here when you got back. I am like one level away from cap though. I'm about to hit level 69. This boss should get me level 69 hopefully. Pretty sure that's better. Swap that. Yep. Listen, guys, I want all the XP, okay? That boss didn't get me. No! I don't want to be a level 69 twink. Sorry.
This is 69.
Now he says you cannot heal past, or you cannot level past 69. You have to stay that level forever. Oh, now I'm level 69. And that's what they used to call it. That's what they used to call it whenever you would stop leveling at like a 9, like 19 or 29 or 39. They called it a twink. And it was basically used just for PvPing at low levels. But that was before you started getting XP for leveling or for doing PvP at the lower levels. And then if you went and turned off your XP so you could stay at that level, they used to, I don't know if it's this way anymore, but they used to put you in a different bracket against other people who turned off their XP, so it wasn't like you had an unfair advantage over the, lower levels in the bracket. But like when my ex and I used to play, that's what we would do. We would spend so the brackets would usually go, like from like 20 to 29 and then 30 to 39. So what we would do is at like say 20, we would go and we'd run dungeons for like 5 levels, and we'd get all the best gear that we could get for that bracket, and then we would spend the last 5 levels of the bracket just PvPing, because we had an advantage over the people at the lower end of the levels, because we had went and farmed out all the gear that we needed to be the best that we could be at that level. But I hate PvP. Like, I only did it because he wanted to do it. I despise PvP. Because I always play healer.
You'd be skull stomping everybody.
I mean, we did. But the problem is like, I always play healer. And in battlegrounds and shit like that, like, the healer's the first person everybody targets. Because, if you can't keep them alive. The healer can't keep them alive. The healer can't keep them alive if they're dead, So they would always kill me first, and it just kind of defeated the purpose, and made it like no fun for me, because I was constantly fucking dying.
Come on, guys.
I love that it randomly gave me this one. I love this mount. Turn off all your leveling stuff at 69. I don't want to stay at 69 forever. How about I level something? How about I level something to 69 that I don't give a shit about, and then I'll keep it at 69 forever. on, Slowpoke. I'm not casting.
Yeah, just answer it honestly. It's not a test. Well, it is a test, but it's not.
It's
Not
not
like a pass fail kind of thing.
right.
You just answer it as honestly how you are. Nobody like you're like, look, I'll stomp on your foot to pick you up. That that is you. That's how you want to be, or whatever. It's not gonna like go against you, and it doesn't make you a bad person. Measuring your personality. No, it doesn't. What if they're a little fucking cocksucker and they need to get their toys together?
Yeah. What about then? I don't even know what you're saying.
Okay, so let me ask you. I'm gonna give you an example. They ask you, or they say, "Hey, I would never do X thing with somebody." So if you had a choice between you being battalion commander and Josh being battalion commander, and it all depended on a specific answer to a question. They said, "Nia, do you think that Josh is a better battalion commander?" What? So you're basically slandering him, or trying to get a position at his expense. That's what that is.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, you're. She's like, "Fuck you, Josh."
Fuck you! I want that job.
Exactly. It has questions like that in there, so you have to like really like think about like it's not gonna be showing anything, just how you would react, kind of thing. You don't want to answer based on what you think people want to hear. You want to answer honestly.
Right. Because it's just going to tell you about yourself. I mean, obviously, we all know who we are as a person, but it's kind of cool to see when you take these tests how close it is to your actual personality. That's what I enjoy about it.
She's just up here like, how do I answer?
The one you really need to be worried about if you take is the psychopath test.
She was like, they just asked the question. Asked a good opportunity.
I put no on that.
So did I. Like, fuck them.
And I mean, for the most part, most of those kind of questions, like, I would have answered the other way. But, like, when it comes to, like, something like that, I absolutely would not pass, for somebody else.
Because you know the world, and they wouldn't do it for you.
Exactly.
Oh, my daughter's an architect. Imagine if thinkers plan for everything fun. You're 59% introverted. I mean, so that's kind of like in the middle. You're in the middle for mine. She's just like her mama, thinking and not feeling, judging and not prospecting. Ooh, she's turbulent. Wow.
Turbulent.
Wow, I would have thought you'd be assertive. Wow.
I'm turbulent.
You don't have to work on that.
That's the emotional one, isn't it?
I know, that's what turbulence is. That's what the opposite of assertive is. Are you someone that's going to internalize things, or are you going to assert the way you feel? Yeah, I mean, that is true.
It's no surprise that I'm turbulent.
Way back in the day, I probably got turbulent. I'm not. I've had to be in an environment where it's turbulent. Got about.
Oh gosh. You missed all the fun story times earlier.
I don't have that one.
what it is. Man, I'm
She
just
was
getting
high risk. She was high risk. Like,
who? Me? Who was?
my daughter was.
Oh,
You.
yeah, yeah, I know. I didn't know if you were telling her that I was, or if you were.
She was. She's saying she wants the psycho test. I was like, I don't have.
Give me a second after this. After this dungeon, I'll find it. And I'll send it to you. I got my results on the computer somewhere. Yeah, I was at risk for being a psychopath. I was like 97th percentile for women my age.
Also, what if we confirmed that my ancestors got higher?
100%.
I mean, I don't feel like this is a competition you should want to win.
It's like you don't want to win this competition.
Like, and it's another one of those tests where you want to answer honestly, like you want to answer, you know, your actual thoughts.
Yeah, don't be answering. You know, like I want to give to make sure I'm the crazy. Sometimes you just say
dudes, like, what the fuck? Okay, well, I guess they don't want heels because they like didn't even wait.
As long as I'm
I hate when they do this. Inspect. Oh, well, they're decently geared enough that it should be fine. It should be fine. I'm already almost a third of the way through this level. Man, 69 went fast. That's a shame.
why did the party not last?
What? I'm
Why did
honestly.
the party not last?
No, the party did not last. I'm like I'm like a third of the way through this level already. I hate it when they put the star on my head. I like the purple diamond. Hey, that guy's a level 69 too.
Tell your brother. Tell him I said.
Yeah, I know I'm on the wrong side of the gate because they pulled the boss before I could get down there. That sounds like a them problem, not a me problem. Except for, you know, now. Yeah, I know. I was a little pissed off about it. I can't even heal them from over here. Target not in line of sight. So, hopefully y'all don't die. I'd be really mad if like we wiped on this boss because they couldn't wait 2 seconds for the healer to join.
Shadows of my doubts till there's lightning in a bottle and I'm free to pour it out.
Bedtime.
I don't know what's wrong, so quit asking.
Nope.
I don't know how I feel or what I'm thinking.
Sure, why not? I always end up, yeah. For some reason, it's like it's always me. Well, especially on this one because you know all of her heals aren't casting heals. They're like they're channeled. They're all channeled, so like I always end up like you know a couple seconds behind everybody. Who's sick? Vern? Vern is the tank.
In this game of chess in my mind, I took your queen, but my king is on the line. I keep risking all this time, but as the years go by, I keep climbing, but the horizon never moves. Well, you can't lie to me, you don't know me like I do.
Wow. You gonna come join a dungeon and say, oh, I need just a second. Girlfriend aggro. Like, go fuck off with your girlfriend aggro. Hey, how dare you come and hit me and stun me? That's just rude. It's abuse. So what do you play again? I don't I'm sure you probably told me, but my memory is shit and I forgot. Hey, you know, I'm the first to admit that my memory is shit, alright? I mean, I'm pretty sure you've probably seen like every single one of my characters at some point or another. Like, it's all the healers. This is the last healer I need to have all of them at 70. I'm now exalted. We're the war song offensive.
I feel silence from the chanting of the
Used to be Pat Warrior, but I don't know. I mean, I honestly don't. My preference for tanks to heal for is Guardian Druid, but like honestly, I don't have an issue healing for most tanks as long as they know how to use it. I don't think it's for everybody because like just the way that it works is especially if you're used to like a take and shield tank. Wow, I can't words. Words are hard. Okay, but no, I do get that because that is one of the things that I've seen Druid tanks struggle with is the aggro capabilities. And they're not for everybody. Like I'm personally I have tanked. I don't really tank at cap level. It's not really my cup of tea. But I would rather tank than DPS. So what do you do like in your gameplay? Do you raid? Do you do mythics? Do you just I don't know, do other things? I don't know what else other people do. The mythics is what I do. Mostly because my server is dead, so like raiding is kind of out of the question. Oh, somebody pulled shit. Yeah, it's a lot. Like, I mean, I've been doing the LFRs to learn the boss fights, you know, in case I decided I wanted to. And that's probably what I'll do for this next season, too. But, like I said, my server is, like, dead. But I do think I may be server transferring my priest for next season to a more populated server. That way I can actually do some stuff with her. Oh, that guy died. My bad. And so, what's the highest key you've done? I'm only up to an 18. I'm sure with the right group, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure with the right groups I could probably do a 19 or 20, but like I don't feel like my heels are quite there yet for 20s regularly without like a super amazing group. I'm really comfortable at yeah, I was gonna say I'm really comfortable with 16s. Like I was wanting to get up to at least the 20s before the new season, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Especially since I just lost, you know, the tank that I really run with. So. Okay. I'm gonna definitely level in this dungeon. Oh, that is a long, complicated story. but I had to um, basically unfriend him because we had major. Oh no, he's not my ex. No, no, we've just been not having the greatest time lately, and I don't know, just it's better for reasons that we kind of just go our separate ways. So that just happened yesterday, actually. So reasons reasons that I really don't care to disclose on stream. Reasons. I've got one bar left until 70. One bar of 69 left. Run away now and I might still be 69 when I leave the dungeon. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like this level, I feel like this level went the fastest because we're like, oh, well, you know, we're 69 now. Oh, dude, why'd you pull both of those packs? Somebody's definitely gonna die. I'm asleep. Yep. Somebody's definitely gonna die. Rose.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm fucking dead too.
Wait, what?
This song is really annoying me. Place desperately needs a teleporter. Yeah, all these older dungeons need a teleporter. See, even the game doesn't want me to make it to 70. That's rude. Like, I have been working really hard since last night trying to get this from 50 to 70. Your old tank friend wanted you to have a fans only page. Is that a question or is that a statement? I figured. No, difference of opinion. We'll just leave it at that. I mean, I still have 2 other tanks in my arsenal, but I'm gonna lose one to the new season, because he's gonna go and do all of that stuff with his guild and shit. And then the other one is on a work trip until the end of November. What? Oh my! I don't know what that was, but that scared the absolute fuck out of me.
It was my daughter sending me Snapchat.
Like, I physically jumped.
My bad.
Yeah, that was my friend's mic. He's like, "What the fuck noise?" And I was like, "Yeah, it literally scared me. Like, I jumped."
Sorry. Interrupt you guys from flirting.
What? No flirting. Why does everybody assume that because I'm speaking to somebody that I'm flirting?
I didn't say you were flirting with him. I'm saying he's flirting with you.
Oh. Nah. Okay. Shit, I'm gonna fucking die.
You assuming just because I say someone's flirting is shit.
That's because everybody always accuses me of flirting. Like, if I.
But I'm not everybody. I'm XO.
That's true. That is very true. I'm just saying that, like, I'm just used to people.
According to my test, you know.
Oh God, I died.
The logic.
Oh, look at that! Level 70.
Mean you're going to bed now?
No, I'm not going to bed. I gotta go back to work at some point. Bro, like, y'all gonna like, hey, you wanna res me? Like, are you gonna like be a dick? Nah, it's cool.
You got level 70 and then you died?
Come on, res, little shaman, res. No, you're not gonna res? He says no. That tank was delightful. Who are you resing? Why are you resing the one that can't res? Like, fucking res the healer and then I'll res the other one. Wait, what? Because there's no res for you. Oh. Maybe you.
Why is this I?
Maybe you might arrest, huh?
Well, he told me to do these lower level dungeons, and I'm like literally watching my.
I said thank you to the shaman. You can't see my chat. You don't know if I said thank you. Rude. Assuming I didn't say thank you. Do you want me to share it? I'll move my camera elsewhere. Like, I don't care. It's just where my camera was default. Hold on. Nope, I'm moving it now.
In this child development center, we say please and thank you.
I'm moving it. See, there we go. Now it's moved. And then now you can see where I said thank you. Right there on the screen. See it? Thank you.
Timestamp.
There's no timestamp, but I literally just ended that fucking dungeon.
It's like, shut up, bitch. This is an AFC conversation.
Okay, let's see. I need to go to Valjakin now that I'm. Oh, I don't want to go to Orgrimmar. Get the fuck off of that. Let's fly to Valjakin. I ain't even left like the starting area over here. I'll rearrange my thingy that way you can see chat. I just we don't really use the chat a whole lot, which is why it's never really been a big deal to have it like unblocked. Because most of the time, if I'm talking to people, they're usually in Discord with me. Oh, shit. I ran out of vigor. I'm gonna probably, like, not even make it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Well, yeah, especially on a dead server, like, you'll see my Valjakin when we get over here. Good for the cool kids being your server. You could be in my server if you wanted. I mean, technically, this one isn't my server. My server isn't open yet. This is my friend's server. But if you want, I can invite you. Good for the fucking asshole. Okay, give me a second. The name is odd. You will never guess it. Probably not. I'm a terrible guesser. Invite. Oh. is that that's your whole whatever. Get out of here. Yeah, but see, mine isn't like that. Mine's different. Hold on, I gotta move my camera so I can see shit. That was easy. That will make it easier so I can load WoW. What do you mean? See, we're already on 3 mutual servers. Yeah, I'm running everything on one screen too. I'm waiting on my second monitor to come in. Hello.
Gas station.
This is my friend from the stream, XO.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Ah,
Okay, there we go.
Welcome to the game.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm glad the volume wasn't too loud, or I probably would have bloody ears right now.
Just a fair warning that it gets fun in here sometimes.
Okay.
Okay.
She's lying. I'm about as interesting as the guy from Here I.
Okay, I needed. What did I? This.
No, you don't need that,
Yep, I need.
but you
that.
need that.
Yeah. I bet I have a bunch of Dream Surge shit that I could go and get right now. Let's go check this out. Send it over. 'Cause, you know, now that she's 70, look at that wonderful gear. Like it's all like matching and stuff.
Yeah, Monk is like the one class that I leveled it once to the max, and then I realized I hate the class because I hate the roll or the torpedo thing. Is I always play tank, and that torpedo would always take me launching past the target, and a couple times I had a tragic end off a cliff.
Oh no.
So after that, I'm like, yeah, no, I will stick with Prot Warrior. And then I found Paladin with the cool shield, and I'm like, I can interrupt everything now.
Yeah, I like Paladin tanking. I found it to be fun. Warrior wasn't bad. I actually need to go through and level. Like the only things I've leveled is my healers. Everything else is still down like 35.
Yeah. I have a priest that's leveled. I have a druid that's leveled. Demon hunter and a warrior and a paladin. And then I realized I don't really like priest much lately because of where they got the class. They're so squish.
Yeah, they're supposed to. Well, discipline. It's supposed to be getting a nice little buff this upcoming patch, but the other two are supposed to actually be taking a nerf.
Yeah. Well, the problem is Shadow was so good this season that they're having to nerf the snot out of it, which is causing it to, hurt the other two specs.
Right.
So
Well,
power infusion like getting hurt bad.
Yeah, and that was what I was. Because my friend John that I met through the stream as well. He gives me all the insight on all that stuff, and he's like, why discipline? He's like, holy is so much better, and I was like, I don't know, I've never really liked holy. Like I've always enjoyed running the discipline spec, and he was like, well, you should switch to holy. You do better heals, and I was like, well, I'll mess around with it and I'll try it out again. It's been, almost a decade since I tried it out, so whatever. And then a couple days later, he's like, nah, just stick with the discipline. They're supposed to be getting a buff, so like, don't switch. And I'm like, okay, I won't switch.
Well, I mean, the Holy was so much better because you could, you had more buttons, and when people were stupid, you actually had buttons to heal them through stupid. Disc required you to ramp to get to healing, and it actually kind of required you to know where people were going to take damage for you to keep them stabilized.
Right.
And in pug environments, you never know when people are going to take damage versus when they're just going to be doing stupid.
Well, yeah, because like most of the time they're just doing stupid.
Yes. And that was why, I was like, yeah, I tried it in BFA and I tried it again in Shadowlands, and I just could never get, happy with Disc because, I could never keep people alive.
I have never really used it in a raid setting since Wrath. So like it's always been in like dungeon settings. So I mean, like that, it's always been fine for me. 5-person group. But like in a raid setting, it was fine back in Wrath. Like I always top. Well, I didn't top the chart in healing because they were all about the absorbs back
Mitigation.
then. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing, and I always got trashed because they're like, you did 0 healing during that dungeon. I'm like, it's not that I didn't do 0 healing, it's I mitigated damage.
Right. Well, no, and that was the thing is like whenever everybody was like posting all of their, oh well, this is the healing done. Look at you, Affy. You did, except for they didn't call me Affy back then. But look at you. You only did X amount of healing, and then like I'd swap over to the like absorbs part of it, and I'm like, okay, now look at this. I don't even think. Oh yeah, heal absorbs. But like they used to have one just for that, and I was like, okay, now look at this. I was like, now you add my healing with the absorbs, and that gives you the actual true number of what I quote unquote healed or mitigated, which outdid every other healer in the fucking raid. So you can just sit back down. Like, get out of here with that. They usually shut up pretty fast because it's like, my numbers may not be huge, but the tanks mitigated a lot more damage because of my shields versus the heals that you healed them.
Yep. I still have heartburn from Wrath of the Lich King from the stupid trial or whatever it was raid that they had, where there was some trinket that was like the epic one for healers, and I finally was in a raid group that it dropped. I won the role, and the guy gave it to somebody else that actually won the role, but he wasn't a healer.
So you gave it to somebody
so
who wasn't
mad.
a healer?
Yeah, he just gave it to some rando that had rolled just to roll.
Wow.
And I was
serious?
Yup.
Shit like
And
that.
so I messaged the person that
all
did
the
it.
time.
He was like, "Well, it's too late now. You gotta take it up with them." And everybody got pissed off because that guy was like literally just like giving away crap, to anybody. And so the raid fell apart. I messaged the guy that won it, wrongfully, and he, kind of just ignored me and left the raid group also.
Wow. Yeah, I hate that shit. That's the thing that I hate about like hugging raids like that is like you can never. There's no guarantee that they're gonna be fair.
Back in my day of playing Lab, everybody had items dropped, in like their case as they changed.
This was back in Wrath of the Lich King time where
This was before
party loot.
that. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No.
So
that probably would have made well.
So I mean, that was the thing. Like, when you hear the joke about the 50 DKP minus, that was like a thing. That used to be how raid leaders would figure out who to give loot to, was based off of attendance and roles and how much they contributed to a raid. And so, you could be at the raid and the perfect item drops for you, but this is your first raid ever. You're not going to win it. You have 0 chance to win.
Unless everybody else just happens to not need it.
Yeah.
Which in that case, that rarely ever happened.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 3 of like the 11 pieces just sitting in my bags.
There you go.
I mean, I have a bunch of the things. I think I'm gonna go do that Dream Surge quest to get the piece so I can get a 415 piece.
I say just go do a heroic, mega.
Gross. I mean, yeah, I guess. I just don't know.
Gross.
Yeah.
It's better than the mythic version.
I haven't actually done the mythic version. Like I haven't gotten a group for it. And then like I said, my EXO. I think you're like like zoned out when we were talking about the loss of my most recent tank. I was like,
Destiny.
I was like, for reasons.
Yeah, I said air quote reasons, and then I also was mentioning, yeah, your old tank was wanting you to start your own fans only club, and you're laughing, so that tells me that it's true.
No,
So good
no,
job.
no, it's not. Hold on.
Compared to that, and so I don't know how in the world to do this one. So I guess it's, give me some Viagra. Those numbers. Yeah.
Oh god, I can't breathe.
Sure you can.
Do it through your nose.
I can't. I already told you I was getting sick.
You missed my joke. I'm sorry.
I missed your
I
joke?
got it.
Okay,
I understood.
Okay, I
But,
missed it apparently.
Yeah. You gotta give the sound effect now.
Oh god.
And she doesn't even make the sound effects. Ugh.
Me?
Sidebar. It's like, no.
Oh, okay. I was like, what did I
X
do?
got to make the sound effect. To finish off the reason for her joke.
Yeah, okay, because apparently I still don't
why,
get it.
though? You understood it.
But I didn't understand.
No, I don't want you to understand. You just remain happy.
What? But hmm.
Yes, just remain in your simple little, safe world.
He doesn't know
I'll
me.
tell you.
He
I'll
doesn't
tell
know me
you
very
when you're
well.
old. I'll tell you
When I'm old enough? What am I,
yeah,
a child?
you're not old.
Wow. Wow. Treating me like I'm a fucking child. I see how it is.
Little baby according to all apps.
According to all apps, what is that supposed to mean?
Yes, you're a little baby.
I'm so confused.
You're just sheltered. That's all.
But I'm not.
I'm older than you. That's what that means.
Okay. I'm older than other people. That I don't. I'm so. Why are we messing with my head right now? Okay.
Because it's working really well.
Because I'm a fucking glutton.
Listen. I did not invite
I've
you
already
here
forgotten where I
for you to torture me like everybody else tortures me, okay?
I will never.
Not you. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to him.
Wait, why are we talking about me?
I don't know.
I'm not torturing.
You're helping her.
No, she made the joke.
Uh-huh.
And I was saying she needed to make the sound effects to go with the joke about, breathing through your nose.
And then you just agreed with her that I was a child.
Well, you're innocent. How about that?
Uh-huh. That's so cute that you think I'm innocent.
You got the joke.
Look,
Okay.
if you got the joke, then you wouldn't be the innocent one.
Well, just because I don't get the joke doesn't mean that I'm not innocent. Or that I'm innocent.
That you're not innocent.
Shut up.
You just agreed with us that you are innocent.
I fucking hate
Not
you guys.
innocent.
I can't stand either of you right now. Okay.
Breathe through your nose.
Wife asked what her name was in my phone for her. It's heaven on earth. So I had to.
Why is this? Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
it's fucked up. That's what we're doing. So he basically abbreviated it and called her a hoe. Oh, fuck, but he's not getting it.
I don't want to know. I'm too innocent.
She showed me this TikTok thing, and basically it said my wife asked me what my nickname was in her phone, and I told her it was heaven on earth, but I had to agree, which is hoe.
Right.
Like, and she's just sitting there looking at him like he's a wing and a prayer from the worst, most excruciating death ever. Like, yeah, shut your ass up.
Yeah, no, yeah, no. No. Like, you better be sleeping with one eye open, motherfucker. Oh, okay.
And he's like literally sitting in the video, like, I don't understand.
Okay, I already have that. Was this different? Like, I don't know what I got and what I didn't get because I just like imported a freaking a build.
Understand why I didn't get me a big bubble to pop up. Like, I feel like I just fucked myself out of experience.
Jaws and nearby. Oh my gosh, there's so many new spells that I need to learn.
I just threw myself at it.
What'd you do?
I thought I was doing a nightmare dungeon, and so I went back into my portal this morning. I'll do like 5 or 6 things at the time, but I didn't, so I just ran the regular dungeon. So feel like everybody is get wondering why my freaking bliss bubble didn't pop up.
Bye.
You just failed. We weren't talking about relationships.
No, we weren't.
Okay, is your stream muted? I'll tell you the joke.
No, it's not. Give me a second.
Careful how you go inside my life. Careful when you slide into my world. Pleases me to walk and watch you rise. If you weren't there, then I will disappear. How could I depend so much on love?
friends, switching back and forth between them. It's finding that like sweet spot where I can remember what each of them is supposed to be doing. I don't like particularly like the ones where I have to melee like I don't like the pally because I have to melee DPS in between my kills. I don't like DPS. I definitely don't like melee DPS. And as a healer, I don't feel like I should be like up there in the middle of the action. That's scary.
Yeah, Hot Pally is, or a Holy Pally is definitely like not only in the middle of it, but if they're not, their healing options are very limited on what they can and can't do.
No, and I've noticed that because, like, I mean, I've done a couple low-level mythics with her, and I've tried it both ways with, you know, doing the damage, and then just standing back and healing like, you know, you would with most other healers.
Yeah.
And, like, obviously, the doing the damage is the right way to go, but it's like, it feels so weird to me. I don't fucking like it. Like, I don't like it. So she's, like, one that I'm just like, I don't really want to play her.
Yeah, if you're not, smacking something, then your output healing is very low. You're just not getting the throughputs.
Okay, I didn't type something, and
Talks like an engineer.
let's do this. Get out of here.
You an engineer.
Nope, not an engineer. No choo-choo trains.
What do you do? Or
I play Army.
what's your MOS?
90 Alpha. Now you're Googling it, trying to figure out what the fucking 90 Alpha is.
Actually, I'm trying. But I will admit, so that way when I ask that, why that, they answer by air defense, transportation. I don't remember what it was off the top of my head.
Not transportation. Close.
I know. I know, because I know the one from transportation.
Oh my god, why is it like spamming me with achievements? Okay,
Congratulations.
they're not
You
my
achieved them.
they're not my achievements. I didn't achieve anything. Okay, don't
You
start.
achieved everything.
Don't start with me. Okay, we're gonna fight.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me go get the pool jello.
My pool of jello.
I know.
Oh, I see. That's a toy. This woman literally has like fucking everything in the game. Oh my god, you missed it. The EXO, were you in here the other day when I read that story that Cheese gave me about the undead like spicy story? I'll have to have her do it again one of these times. She has this toy that it basically writes like a spicy story. And like there's an actual, like you open it and there's an actual story in it. And I read it on stream the other day.
Spicy story.
Yeah.
What is the point of that?
I don't know, for fun. Like
What if there was a point?
no, I don't think there's any other points besides the fact that it's just for fun. Soothing mist, renewing fitness, essence font. I need to figure out what heal does what, because I was just kind of pressing buttons and figuring out what worked for me. Vivify. Okay, I remember that one. Do I still have that? Or did it? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I could never figure out Healbot. I tried, and for or Holy Paladin, it just absolutely made no sense. And even for when I was trying to do it with Holy Priest, it made no sense because I was like, okay, well, I understand it's trying to tell me to use this Healy thingy, but I don't want to use my cooldown just to heal. I want to save all this stuff.
Well, I don't put like any of my cooldowns on the heal bot. Like my cooldowns are usually down here on my bar. That way I can use them when I need them. My heal bot is usually literally just like my main heals and like my cleanses and stuff like that. It's actually really easy, and like I cannot heal any other way. I've been using this since Wrath, and the moment I downloaded it and figured out how to use it, like I literally can't heal any other way. Like if I try to heal,
just made macros. That's all I've ever been able to fit, wrap my brain around.
I am terrible.
You are better than I.
I am terrible with macros and keybinds. Like terrible. Like I am a clicker, which is probably why I do so bad at DPS. Everybody talks shit.
I'm keybind on an MMO mouse.
Yeah, because like they have a gamer.
Yeah, okay, but here's the thing. I had one. Whenever I played back in Wrath, I had a Razor Naga, and it had 24 customizable buttons on the side. Here's the problem with that for me personally. I have carpal tunnel, so whenever my hands are acting up, trying to press those buttons on the side of that mouse is a fucking bitch. Because my fingers are numb and I can't feel which button is which. So, I do want...
I didn't use past maybe the top 4 buttons on the side.
But I mean, like, with Healbot...
My kill buttons were like keyboard, four buttons on the side of my mouse.
So
I honestly don't see the point.
No,
I
totally
use,
agree.
1 through 12 on my MMO mouse, shift 1 through 12, and I'm on control 1 through like 7, 8 on my paladin for tanking.
Or thought of getting the little freaking glove thing and you just like look at your fingertips.
The Power Glove from Nintendo, is that what you're talking about? They made a whole TV or a movie about that.
Yeah, have you ever thought of using that? Because I didn't do the type of glove.
Well, I mean, I don't think I can use the Nintendo Power Glove. Because, I mean, it's Nintendo.
Well,
Nobody's had a Nintendo for years.
Obviously, they have ones built for like.
Yeah, those other ones, that hand
Oh.
thingy that you're talking about. The problem is I've been traveling and continue to have to travel. So until I finally get to retire in a year, I don't have any faith that my unit's going to let me like stabilize.
Not in this case. Are you retiring with a full 20 years or?
Oh yeah, it'll be full 20 with, if I'm doing it right, a nice disability. Hopefully shooting for the 100, the hundo.
Nobody serves 20 years. Doesn't have
There's been a handful of people. I was talking to one, today. He was like at like 30%, and then he, in the same breath, he's like, "Yeah, I had back surgery." I'm like, How the fuck have you had back surgery and you're only at 30%? You're doing it wrong.
Nah, if he's at that and he only got 30%, the first time they look at your medical file, I mean, a lot of people don't. Like, the first time they look at your medical file, it's done by like a committee. But never, if they don't give you the percentage that you think you deserve, never accept the first one, because when you protest it, it goes to doctors instead, and your percentage will guarantee always come back much higher. But they always try to fuck you with the
Oh, yeah.
first review unless it's just something blatantly obvious.
Well, I mean, that's bureaucracy. I mean, so I mean, totally dig that part, because if they didn't, everybody would get 100%, whether they served like 2 days or 50 years.
Okay. Alright, so I have that one. Right?
But you don't have that one.
I do have that one. Shut up.
The one to the left you don't have.
There's none to the left. Don't try to confuse me. That's rude.
I'm being helpful.
Oh,
See, there's the one to the left.
that's to the right of where I was. Maybe learn your directional, and we might be able to communicate better.
Left, right. I mean, it's kind of like, marching. I mean, you go left and then you go right. So I was correct.
Oh, okay.
See?
I saw your notification, Abby, but I'm trying to not. So I would.
That's fine.
I didn't see your notification, Abby.
Because it ain't for you.
How about that?
Why are we being like that?
Because I'm special.
Well, I'm special too. I mean, at least in my own brain, the voices in my head tell me that I'm special.
Do I need to send you something to make you feel special?
I mean, you don't have to, but I mean, since you're offering.
Oh my god. I can't.
Abby's gonna send me something special. Exo, you can't see the ones that she's sending that are special. They're not meant for your eyes.
Are you cheating on me, Abby?
No, never.
I will. Like I did. No homo. No homo.
No homo. It's not gay as long as you say no homo. Okay, I don't understand how this ability works. Jaws and all nearby clouds of mist. What? Clouds of mist. This mist?
So usually what you're doing is you put your totem down, you point it at the tank, and so you vivify or you mist on the tank, which causes your totem to just constantly heal on them, and then you kind of sprinkle around other stuff. And then you sit there and spin fists of, monk fury to, and then I think crane kick is like your AoE.
So is this the thing you're talking about? Because like it didn't even have me. Well, no. Like I'm just saying, like it didn't even have me. It doesn't even have me specced into it.
No.
What is it?
Is so that this was BFA time frame that the Jade Serpent one was like the bomb diggity.
Right.
They may have you going into the Red Rooster one. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, this is the one they have me going into, but I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I almost don't want to play this anymore tonight.
You send me a wet. You send me a wet kitty.
What the fuck? Why'd you have to say it like that?
That's what it is.
No, it's
Why is your
not.
kitty wet? Talk about. I feel like this is
Wait, XO, you're supposed to say no homo after why is your kitty wet?
no. I would have
That
to
makes
say
it okay for you to ask that question.
no. The no homo is not appropriate.
Oh, so it's okay and it's appropriate for you to ask, why Abby's kitty's wet.
Yes.
Okay. I'm glad we established
we
that.
built this kind of
So then, Abby would just have to answer why her kitty's wet.
Yeah, why is your kitty wet?
I can't with you guys. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not having this conversation.
You know how I roll. Like I don't even know,
The follow-up questions.
Yes.
There's
context matters.
nothing.
Context matters. Words mean.
There's nothing wet, I assure you.
I don't understand. I mean, there was, we're not even talking about words have meanings. I mean, that was straight up pictures have, pictures are, worth 1,000 words. And you sent me 3,000 words of why your kitty's wet.
Be sure to check the situation.
I feel like I'm getting sick. Maybe I need to go lay down.
It's a wet kitty. I think you should dry it off.
No, I mean, that's where the toy comes in.
Oh God. I don't have those.
Or the friend.
I'm innocent.
XO,
okay?
you may have to help her out.
Listen,
with the wet kitty.
listen. I'm innocent.
No
I'm
homo.
innocent.
Like I feel like no homo is very appropriate.
Listen, you guys said it that I'm innocent, so I'm innocent. I don't know why y'all are implying such dirty things.
I wasn't.
You were the one that started this, Abby. I mean, you sent me 3 wet kitty pictures.
He's gotta be. He must be talking about a kitten getting hurt. It just makes sense.
I mean, there it was pink and everything.
Oh God.
Are you refuting the absolute truth in those statements?
Yes. Hold on.
No, that does not fucking sound at all.
You can't even.
I don't
refute
know
it.
what you're talking about. There's nothing. You have no proof. Too much.
You deleted it. The tragedy of you deleting the pictures you sent me of your wet kitty.
God.
You wet your kitty?
Pink tongue and everything. Just pink tipped.
Know what you fucking sent, you little. You always send that stupid little fucking tongue wiggling kitten.
It's fucking cute, okay?
No, I pop that funny.
Well, she's traumatized now. She's never going to use that one ever again.
No, she uses it intentionally.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Does she like showing off her kitty?
You know what I'm talking about.
I am innocent.
And I am freaking.
So it wasn't innocent that she was showing me her kitty, is what you're saying. It was purely intentional. Understood.
I mean,
Listen. Affy
this
doesn't.
double entendre has got me down.
Are we
Abby.
talking about tacos now?
Oh God. Abby did
No,
everything.
tacos give you the runs. It is not true Mexican food. That is all.
That is all. Oh gosh.
I don't know how a pink taco gives you the runs, but okay, if you say so.
Here, I got a better one to send you. Okay, here.
Oh Lord, I'm excited. Let me get the popcorn.
Shut up! I can't. Oh gosh, here you go.
Well, I mean, that's what you probably did to your ex-tank when you cut him off. I mean, is that your name saying? Do we need to change your name from Abby to Lorena?
No.
You need to pop it.
You need what?
Your age is showing, bro. Yeah, I put you in your like early 40s. Am I close?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at one point I was early 40s.
Wait, you're older than that? How the fuck long have you been in the goddamn military? Hey, you're getting the full 20 years. It must be longer than that.
I'm one of the special kids. I was Army Reserve to active duty to National Guard to active duty.
Are you insane? You're insane.
I mean, amongst the
you're
unicorns,
insane
I'm
or
insane.
you have no, like, you're either insane or you have, like, no one who's going to, like, kick your ass.
Well, I mean, the docs would probably say that I'm not insane, but there are things, so.
Yeah, you need to send
insanity
him
is
that
not
link. You need to send him that link. Psycho.
I think Cheese is gonna come join us.
Jesus is gonna come join us?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Have you ever heard
Probably.
Cheese call anyone a fucking
No, Cheese is so sweet. Like I don't think that woman has a mean bone in her body.
But she's Australian. That's like a time of the year.
So we need to talk about shrimps, Barbies, and Foster beer. Got it.
No.
Abby said to
I
ask you about
asked my legit
Foster's
awesome
beer.
friend if that was a thing, and she's like, totally denies that. She gave me the whole story behind it, but I don't. Ask that. Okay.
Okay. No, we're gonna go do something else. I don't want to play on this one anymore tonight. I'll mess with it more tomorrow. I need to either run heroics or let's run heroics.
Go to bed after. Don't you gotta get like 5 years?
No, I was supposed to already go to work and be done by now, but somebody told me that I better be on streaming in 4 hours when he came back or else. And why I listened, I don't know, because I don't know.
Because you want to show off kitties?
Oh God. Hey, Cheese.
Hey.
Hi,
God,
Cheese.
guys, I'm not
So,
happy unless you are.
Abby said that
Posting.
we need to ask you about Foster's beer and how it's, the Australia's national beer.
Okay, first of all, I did
Used
not.
to be, but it's not. No. It's like I don't even think you can buy Fosters in some places around here. I haven't seen it.
Abby said you drink it like every day down there, and you play with boomerangs.
Boomerangs are just curved sticks, but Indians have been using them for years. They just don't call them boomerangs. I'm talking about American Indians. I just don't know what they call
Abby
them.
also mentioned something about kangaroos. You have one?
No.
Okay, if we had kangaroos, you would have bald eagles as pets, okay? Not a thing.
Well, I
It's
am
the same
bald.
thing
Does
here,
that
unfortunately.
count?
No. Not
Oh.
unless you have feathers and go and eat fish constantly.
Well, I'm insane theoretically, so
Yeah.
does that count?
No.
No. Oh.
No, we're not allowed to keep native animals as pets, which is bloody ludicrous, really.
I'm gonna keep a kangaroo anyway. Those fuckers are killers. They'll fuck you up.
What will fuck you up, sorry?
A kangaroo.
My parents used to have a farm out, I don't know, about 4 hours from where I live.
So are you a west
west
side kid or an east side kid? Because
I'm
nobody
east.
lives in the middle of it.
Have you looked at the middle? There's nothing fucking.
It's a desert. I know.
Indeed.
So I'm asking, are you an east side or a west side?
Idiot Australians are living on the only arable land, and they're pushing farmers who, say 50, 60 years ago who came here and saw and so they're pushing all those local farmers inland, and there's not enough rain. So it's like, we're going to be importing all our flipping food. It's retarded. But
why are they doing that? It doesn't make any sense. I'm sure someone has told them that.
It doesn't have to make sense.
Your alcohol tax is really insanely expensive. Also, I didn't like paying for booze when I was there.
Fair enough.
Just saying it was expensive.
Alcohol tax, and it's gone up even more. My daughter was complaining about it the other day. She says, "My God, how can we afford to drink?"
Moonshine.
No, it's really hard because Australia is basically a desert, or a very large percentage of it is a desert, and so we've got this population that is a tenth of yours. Oh my God, I'm an abomination. I can't live with that. No, thank you. So, and we keep having more, not necessarily refugees, but immigrants. We don't have enough water to support them. Like, if you look at your water table, in other words, your system of rivers and lakes and winter water coming down from the north, etc., you've got mountains. You would classify our mountains as hills in comparison. It's ridiculous. Our tallest mountain is only 7,000 meters high. That's not even a mountain. It's like a hill. It's because Australia's a very old country geologically.
So what is the deal? Or why aren't they listening to I'm sure, the subject matter experts advising them?
They're not going to do anything about it because the cities are on the coast, because that was where the good land was. The trouble is they're building more and more, and it's getting high rise now, whereas you would have a lot of condos and stuff like that there. It's only starting to get high rise near where I live. And it's so weird seeing really, really tall buildings when everybody else was on the standard house block, which was a quarter acre, and now that's a lot less.
So it's a political choice.
Oh yeah, so it's absolutely political.
You're telling me that Abby was lying to me, that you don't have kangaroos as pets, you don't use a boomerang, and you don't drink Foster's beer every day out of like that big oil can?
Do you drink Coors every day? Or whichever brew?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good.
Well, I mean, I like to drink PBR every day.
Okay, well, this is the thing. So you're making assumptions based on...
No, I'm not. This is what Abby told me. Abby said this.
Bullshit.
She said all this. She said that
I'm calling bullshit, okay? Hey,
why is it always bullshit? Why is it not cow shit? Or goat shit?
I don't know. Well, goat shit is ridiculous. It's like little jelly beans. I know, I used to raise goats. It's just one of those things where you always assume from what a country is like. Everybody has a freaking black bear or a grizzly bear in their backyard, and bald eagles. No, I'm talking about Americans. And bald eagles just fly everywhere and drive everybody nuts.
They do.
What we have is we have a lot of parrots. So you know those budgerigar things, those little things that people keep in cages over there? They're actually an Australian native bird that whoever decided to smuggle them the first time, which was why they call Speedos budgie smugglers, is they smuggled budgies out of Australia. And so those cute little parrots, they're really very small parrots, were Australian, and you can see flocks of them here. But we have, you know, those sulphur-crested cockatoos. I'm sure you've seen those in either zoos or in pet stores. I have them sitting on my lawn, eating, and they're not little. They're huge. We don't have little birds here.
You
Or
play
we do,
the
but
didgeridoo to them?
I do not. I'm not very good at the didgeridoo. I'm really not.
What about a
Yeah.
ring stick? Do you have your own ring stick?
Rain stick, no. But see, I'm not Aboriginal.
Abby.
I
Jeez,
know.
you lied to me, Abby.
Okay, first of all, you're mispronouncing. Second of all, I haven't said any of that.
No, he's just doing that because
I know he's being a brat.
silly.
He's being a
Yeah,
brat.
that's all right. Yeah,
That's fine.
I mean, it's like, you know, every
I'm a
American eats, you know, takeout every day, and
Actually, that's
always-
kind of true. I've been eating a lot of takeout.
well, so do all of us when we're really tired and couldn't give a fuck about it.
Because we work
Well, no, I've been
together,
traveling. Like, literally, I'm staying in a Holiday Inn Express, and so I eat takeout.
I honestly feel like I think we work more than any other country. So fucking all these other places got more time to actually put them on the
Yeah. I mean, my daughter cooks most nights, and I cook occasionally. Yeah, so. Yeah, my youngest lives with me, or we live together. We share digs with friends, not just mother and daughter, which is really cool. I don't want any of these quests. I want to see candy buckets, you bastards. Why can't I see candy buckets?
What am I mispronouncing, by the way?
My name.
Affy? Affy?
Naffy. I thought Exo was calling you Abby.
No.
It's just my country.
So listen.
You read, bro? I mean, I'm sorry. You're talking to a
Read?
trained
No.
teacher.
I mean, they pay me to read, not to read.
Can appreciate my accent.
It doesn't sound like Abby to me. Besides,
No, it's
I don't
not
know where
nice.
Abby would even come from. So they call me Affy because it's a shortened version of Aphrodite.
Aphrodite, yeah.
Mhm. Or
That doesn't even make sense because Affy, where's the IE or E
Well,
or something?
it's I don't
I mean,
know.
I could
They're
see
just trying to be cute with
Afro?
it. They
Affy.
some call me Af, which is weird, but like some I don't know. Or
But when
some even
you-
call me
Could you imagine his mispronunciation if it was ass though?
ass.
When you guys have,
I mean, been called worse.
shortened names, especially men, how do you change most? Like, is it just instead of Philip, it's Phil, Roger?
Mhm.
Yeah. So how do you shorten male names? I'm just curious because I was thinking about the other day. I know what Australians do, and it's very weird. And it's not unusual to have girls' names have the IE on them. That's pretty normal stuff.
Billy.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. So in Australia, we
Understand how they
O on it.
how they did.
We put an O on it. So if it's Steve, it's Steve-O. If it's so you know, it's really weird.
We use a very Spanish version.
But
You know,
how
O's
is
for guys,
how is that a
A's for
shortened
females.
version of a name though? Like I feel like you add a syllable when you
Stefana?
add O.
Stefana.
Charzo and Charzo doesn't sound.
But
How do you
I'm
share?
just saying, like as a general rule with like my real name, like I absolutely do not like shortened versions of my real name. Like that'll
I mean,
get
who
you
would like a
killed.
shortened version of Abby? Ab?
Abby's not my real name. Fuck's sake.
And yet I've got the opposite problem, whereas my parents were immigrants. They couldn't speak English. And so when I was born, and even my brother had the same problem, they wanted to call me a name and they wanted to call my brother a name. And my brother's name is Bob, or they wanted to call him Bobby. And they said, no, it has to be short for something. And so he got Robert, and I'm not going to tell you what I got, and I hate it. And I've never been called that. So when I finished school, all my school paperwork had the name that I've been called. Well, my name's Connie. So my name is Connie on all my school paperwork. But when you
That
fill
sounds so
out
much better than Ches.
cheese, that's just, I don't know where cheese came from, but it doesn't matter. So it's cheese, not Ches.
Ches?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Okay.
suppose
All right.
Ches.
English speakers should know if it's a double E, it's E. I teach Chinese kids how to speak English, so
You expect me to know how to
I'm
speak
just
and
very
read
glad
English?
my name can't.
Now,
But
no.
anyway, I got this really horrible first name that's on my birth certificate, and occasionally I'll go into a government office, and this just happened not that long ago, and they always call me the name on my birth certificate, and I don't even respond to it because it's not my name, and even though it's on paper, if somebody calls it out, I don't hear it. Like, it's like, no, that's not me. And then it suddenly dawns to me about 2 minutes later, oh yeah, that must be me. But yeah, I've never been called that, and one of these days I will change it by default, but it'll probably be after I die. Just doesn't make any sense.
Well, Exo, you know what mine is, and you know
Yes, we all know what your name is.
you know what
don't.
could be the
Okay.
shortened version of that. What you said earlier,
Mm-hmm.
the joke you made earlier, Exo, I basically got called that as a kid.
Oh, kids are
Joke.
so...
Okay, which joke? I made a lot of jokes.
Okay, give me like 2 seconds and I'll DM it
Wait,
to you.
XO, you made a joke?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
she's never mind. Proper.
Upon rare occasion.
Okay, I'm waiting for the joke.
Whoa, bro! Like,
I don't know. I made.
Ooh, I'm bro now.
not you.
I don't know if that's a step up or down.
Down.
Oh, in your case, everything.
Oh,
is
are
down.
you? Oh God.
Oh.
Okay, I thought about. I thought I was
No,
about to
So
die.
as long as you don't
I'm
win.
down now. Okay, got it. Down and kitties. Understood.
Wow, really?
Oh,
We're back on the kitties.
Kitties?
Listen,
Oh,
you know,
that's all the
you know,
photographs?
get her fucking.
Listen. I did not send that with any ill intent. Okay, I wasn't expecting.
XO said you totally meant to do that.
There's a difference between intentional and illegal. Listen, hey, Effie, man equals one dimension.
I you know what? I'm aware. Like I should have known better, okay? I should have fucking known better that I can't interact with a member of the male species without them thinking that I'm being sexual.
That you just troll.
Well, yeah. I mean, all aboard for the one-track brain. I mean,
And I think she is equally trolling you. So everybody calm down, and I.
Oh, I'm not upset. Like
I need
I'm
to.
not
I need to understand this
I'm not
joke.
that tall.
okay, hold on. You
Oh,
said
you're gonna mute me so that way you can talk to each other. Okay.
Are you?
Yep.
You're not.
She did.
I just sent it to you. I didn't. You see what I'm saying?
It's true.
Yeah.
Why?
My sister, my sister, all the time.
Because she had a speech impairment?
No, it's because she was a little asshole.
All siblings are fucking
I mean, I love my sister to death,
Did you
but
mute?
like,
Did you mute Mo Gas Station?
no.
Why you say she mute you, Mo Gas Station?
Were y'all talking?
I think
Couldn't hear y'all.
I think he wanted me to mute him so he'd feel special.
Oh.
I am
Listen,
special.
I'm
The
very-
voices in my
I
head
just-
tell me
I
that
don't-
I
Because
am
listen,
special.
I have the authority to do all of that in this server. So like, I will if you really want me to. But
But she doesn't have the authority of her.
oh my god.
It's so mean.
Even
She's
this
like
random,
threatening me.
even this
We all
random
heard that.
fucking
She's
stranger
threatening
right
me.
here about person fighting, you know? Starting to get a fucking complex.
That's okay, because you know what he said. He's like, good for the cool kids to be in your Discord. I should have known better than inviting him. I should have known he was gonna be a fucking smart ass.
Well,
All
I mean,
right, well, I'm
what
hopping
type of
on.
ass do y'all want?
It is way past my bedtime, and I got.
Oh, you're just gonna leave me in here with him?
Hey,
Oh, actually, I'm about to
your
have to bounce
your
too.
decision.
4
your-
a.m. comes
your
early.
Fuck up ass. Your He
Oh.
gives me the fucking
That's
side.
okay.
My boss, big fat bitch. I got to go to sleep.
It's okay. It's okay.
I
I can deal with my own shit. Okay?
Demons.
I just got it. Remember that selfie I told you I got of chopsticks?
Oh yeah.
It's
That's
literally
it.
on the front.
Send
It's
it-
literally on the front page of battle.net.
Okay, but you gotta send it to me.
I am sending. I'm gonna put it in the channel and be like, why are you sending?
Why are you sending me your selfies? Why are you sending me your selfies?
I didn't. But you sent me your selfies.
I did not.
Did too. Then you deleted them.
You see it in chit chat.
Oh, I've seen that. Oh my god.
I was like giving him a hard time because I was like, you know, I was telling him, I was like, why you been gone for 48 hours? Like what you been doing? You been in Peaches? Been in a prison, Peaches? And he was like, well, why are you calling me Peaches? I said, because I know what you've been doing for the last 48 hours, Peaches.
Oh, God.
Right? So, okay, of course, you know, exo dry humor. And so so what he does is to get me back, he sends me like this fucking photo of like Korean fried chicken. And then like a couple of, maybe like
What's wrong with
an hour or
KFC?
so. No, well, not that KFC, but Korean fried chicken.
Exactly.
And then
KFC.
he offends me even further by sending me a picture of the same Korean fried chicken eaten. But there's like so much chicken on the bone. I'm like, bro, you don't know how to eat meat chicken wings. Like, you eat chicken wings like a baby back bitch. And I was like, and I know why you did not clear that bone.
We were saving that bone for you, EXO.
Oh my fucking no. Listen.
You know it. And you even admitted it right there.
No negative.
Yo.
Like, how you gonna eat some
just-
chicken? How you gonna half-ass eat chicken wings? Every fucking American knows that there is not one fucking speck of chicken remaining on the bone. And even like the pro fucking fried chicken eaters even eat the little gristle in between the bone without breaking the bone, which I still don't even know how that is even possible.
Oh my god.
Have you ever had Korean fried chicken? It's bloody amazing.
That's what. Listen, he sent me videos, and it was practically like fucking food.
Yeah, because the place my daughter and I and her boyfriend go to, it's boneless. Like, there's no bones in it, and but they put a lot of different coatings on it. One of them's this They call it, what do they call it? But it's
Honey
cheese,
butter?
but it's sweet. No. It's like this cheese powder. Oh,
Well, how we ended up getting on the subject was I was like, man, I just really got a taste for chicken. He was like, well, have you ever tried Korean fried chicken? And I was like, no. Well, of course, in little broke, busted, and disgusted Alabama, which I'm only here for fucking money, I was like, well, shit, I'm gonna you got any recommendations for like Korean fried chicken places out here? Trust Alabama's old bitch ass to not have it, right? So now every fucking chance this fool go get some Korean chicken, he gonna tease a bitch, send me some dang chicken half-assed.
I wonder if there's any locals to me.
He's teasing you with a bone. Okay.
No, he's teasing me with the chicken. I see where you're going with this, but I am so not picking up what you're putting down.
You totally picked it up,
No,
and you put it down,
No, not picking
and
it
then
up.
you picked it up again.
Okay.
Mhm.
But anyway, I'm gonna take my happy-go-lucky ass to bed, and I will be looking forward to his response to that tag in the morning. You, ladies and gentlemen, have a wonderful evening.
Night, XO.
Pleasure to meet you, Mo Gas Station. Hope you're
Toodaloo.
down, I hope-
You're the first person to ever pronounce my name right without me actually having to say something about it.
Really?
Really, really.
That hurts my feelings. Like, what the fuck? Stupid ass.
You're probably only one of the few people that actually might even know what that is supposed to be detailing.
I do not.
Oh. Too bad.
Why should I know?
Well, if you know how to pronounce it, then I figured you might know what it is referencing.
No, you gonna tell me?
Mogas is just unleaded fuel, what the Army calls unleaded fuel. And so I usually play a Taran. So I'm a gassy cow station. Gas station.
No, listen. I know the MOS, but I've never been a mechanic, never been transportation, never filled up a government vehicle. I'm like one of those people you guys would probably say, no, don't call me sir, ma'am. I work for a living. So I was the one that did not work for a living by you guys' definition.
Oh.
Right.
You had the cool, pretty bars.
Exactly. Well, at least by the time I was done, we'll leave that be. Now, you ladies and gentlemen, have a wonderful evening for real.
Toodles.
Night.
Now, where is the off button on my computer? I feel
It's the button to the left.
it definitely is the button to the right, bro.
Just a little to the left.
Oh, hell.
Oh, you found it now. There. Oh, there it is.
No, shut up. Shut it. Zip it.
She found it now.
Did she find it?
No, she did not find the button. I told her where it was, and she was getting close to it, and then she just, nope.
That sounds more like a male problem than a female problem. Just saying.
Well, when I'm giving directions, I mean, is it really my problem, or is it the fact that she wasn't following directions?
I don't know. That's a pretty good question.
You'll have to ask EXO later about that one too.
I don't know.
Okay.
You going to bed too?
Yeah. 4 a.m. is gonna come nice and early.
That's what, in just a couple of hours?
I'm West Coast right now, so it's only 11:18.
Oh, that's not as bad as it could be.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's 1 here. Oh, what are you doing, Kat? And I still have to go to work.
Being what?
You're so funny.
But I'm bump. I know.
Sarcasm.
I try. I figured you were being very honest in my ability to be funny.
Yeah. You have to hang out more so you figure out my cues, which that was sarcasm.
Yeah, you're gonna have to work on your sarcasm.
Is it not
I
good
was
enough?
not picking what you're. I was not picking up what you're putting down.
Well, that sounds more like a you problem than a me problem. Cheese, did it sound like I was being sarcastic?
No.
No?
Boom!
Why would you agree with him?
Or she's gonna agree
we're
with me.
we're
I'm right.
supposed to be friends.
Okay, what am I doing?
You're turning left.
No, we're not. Okay, I need that down here.
Y'all have a good night.
Nice.
Toodles.
Right. Nice to meet you. Okay. Oh. Options. Auto.
Nice.
No.
What? What's your problem, cat?